go. Hello and welcome to the playthrough Soul Silver. We're working our way through the rest of the Pokemon games. There's like this, there's Gale of Darkness, and then we're pretty much done. Hey Bane. I do not need info. Also, this should not be capturing my mouse, thank you. Let's fix that up. I mean, it shouldn't be capturing my stylus. This and this. There we go. Now it's being sensible. Yeah, we could do some some ROM hacks. Jingo was trying to convince me to do Radical Red. Oh my god, it's so painful when the text isn't quick. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Won't you please tell me? I am boy. I am... No, I want yes. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Yes. Okay, please tell me my name. But... No! Fits perfectly. Okay, my name is Blobber. I mean, Professor Oak is an eligible bachelor, Commissar Kitty. Why shouldn't he be going on a cruise? I don't think we've ever seen a Mrs. Oak. Your very own tale of adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences, there's so much waiting for you. He's ready to mingle. There's... Professor Oak really brings the wood. Oh, but that's... Oh no, our camera, I thought something's wrong with the capture, but it's just that this is how this particular scene is. Right? Yes. It's trying to teach us about, here's your items, here's the save thing, here's the options menu. Believe me, I want to click the options menu immediately. Hey, Darth there. Because, well, for one, I want to save, but for two, I want to turn the text speed up. It is physically painful for me to have the slow text speed. Okay, saved. Options, text speed, quick. Confirm. Done. Time to go get ourselves a Pokemon. New Barktown. Is Bill from Gen 1 just a very dedicated furry? He says it was an accident, and I'm willing to believe Bill. I see no reason to imagine that Bill has lied. He seems like a trustworthy bloke. Professor Elm, hi Blobber, I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs. But before the Pokeball was invented, we used to walk with Pokemon, just like Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry lots of Pokemon, but walking with Pokemon does have advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow and evolve. So I'm going to give you one. Can you walk with it to see if it brings out any special feelings or bonds? The device over there has some Pokemon for you to choose from. Oh hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. I just got an email from him saying this time it's real. It's probably another egg, but we're still so busy with our research. I know, could you go do it? And so we are faced with the dilemma. Do we go with Chikorita, as far as I'm concerned, the correct starter? Totodile, a cute alternative, and Cyndaquil. Powerful fire. I'm happy to put this to chat. Which starter will we go with? So this, new poll, same as the old poll. Which starter? Chico, Toto, Cindy. Ready, steady, go. Keeping in mind, people, that Commissar Kitty has already locked in that they are the starter. So you can control how pretty or cute Commissar Kitty is here. This time she can't blame me for making her an ugly squid. Oh. Do 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 do. So one final reminder: Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Totodile, grass, water, fire. Looks like everyone loves Cyndaquil, or at least someone sufficiently rich to control the voting block. So be it. The people have spoken, and the blobber listens. Cyndaquil. I receive Cyndaquil. Do you want to give a nickname? Yep, this is Com. I don't think we can fit it all. Yeah, so it's going to have to be Com Kitty. That'll do. Is Com Kitty the nickname we want? It indeed is. And already we're walking around with Com Kitty in tow. How would you like walking around with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If it gets hurt, you should heal it. It's so easy to use. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove. Go north. I'm counting on you. Now, do you have anything? Oh, okay, I was going to go talk to you anyway, but I want you to have these. He gives us some potions. Pokemon are weak. Don't hesitate to use a potion if yours is in danger. And now we could go look at the bad guy. So we have friendly rival, May. Well, not May, but you get the idea. Lyra. So you picked a Cyndaquil. What a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it too. Why don't you show your mom? See you. And then we have evil bad guy rival, who's going to go steal one of the others, if I recall correctly. This is the famous Professor Elm's lab. What are you staring at? And he knocks us away. What does anyone else have to say? Your Pokemon is adorable. I wish I had one. Well, want away. Am I not allowed out now? Wait! Did you leave your Pokegear at home? You should go speak to your mom. Well, we'll go talk to Mom. Mom! This doesn't look like Mom. This is Rival's home. Friendly rival. My home is up here. The running shoes cannot come quickly enough. What a cute Pokemon you have. Did Elm give it to you? He's given you a task. I see, that sounds difficult. Oh, and I've completely forgot. The Pokegear is back from the repair shop. Here, have it. And so another item appears on our menu. I do remember how. Except that our windows are kind of the wrong way around. So give me a second, I'm going to rejig these to be the right way around. Because this one should be the small one. And this one should be the big one. There we go. Now am I allowed out? You're not going to hassle me anymore? No. Oh, but Professor Elm will. Wait a second. I just want to leave. I almost completely forgot. Here, I'll give you my number. And it makes sense that he gives us it now because we didn't have our poker gear before. Doon, 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 doon. And first battle. Pidgey, go Commissar Kitty. Destroy your enemies. One more tackle, and Commissar Kitty will have tasted blood. Thing. Now, is this a generation where tackle still has mischance? That is something that's actually kind of important to know. Tackle does still have a mischance. So we have to play keeping that in mind. Hello. If your Pokemon are weak and not ready for battle, you should stay out of the tall grass. You're too busy reading a big fat book, but one thing I can sign in for is the first authentic. This is silver, so this has the original Mons, but it also has the second 151. It is an original Game Boy title though, so maybe that semi-redeems it for you. At least the original one is. This is obviously the DS remake of it, but the base game... Yeah. I don't have an Apricorn case. Doing. Doing. Okay, here's Cherry Grove. We were told to go a little way north. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. It's okay, everyone is a rookie at some point. I can teach you some things. Follow me. Deathshead wants to be a Mareep. I think we owe you a seal as well, Deathshead. I'm sorry I forgot you aren't wearing running shoes. I'll try to go as slow as possible. We're being outrun by an old man. This is a Pokemon Center. They heal you. You best learn about them. Wow, they're really rubbing in that I don't have the running shoes. This is a Pokemart. You can buy stuff. This is Route 30. There are trainers this way. And Mr. Pokemon's house. Second generation is almost okay. This is the sea. Some Pokemon are only found in water. You played about half this one in Japanese. Holy moly. Here is my house. For the effort keeping up with me, I will give you some running shoes. They're even still warm. Anyway, I'm happy to have the running shoes, even if they're creepy old man hand-me-down running shoes. Because now we can... Oh, yeah, we can move at super speed. Okay. Are we allowed to buy Pokeballs yet? We are. We're also allowed Paralyze Heals. I like grabbing 5 of these at the start and 5 antidotes. We'll see how much money we have left at the end of this. The answer is... oh, we can't have Pokeballs. Well, fair enough. Not gatekeeping the... yeah. Humph, humph. I made it. I forgot one thing. Here's another token from me. He gives us the map for our Pokegear. The Pokegear becomes more useful as you add in more program cards. It is a punch card computer. We're carrying around a portable punch card computer, and we have to insert new program cards. The height of technology. Fight, tackle. Oh no. We may have to use one of those potions we were given after this. Second blood. Ding! Ah. Smokescreen? Smokescreen is not a good move. Now, if you'd learned Ember, Commissar Kitty, I'd be more interested. Let's hit up that potion. Alright. You're wearing the running shoes. They make you feel like you're flying, but beware of wild Pokemon and trainers. If you run, the noise attracts them. Okay, and then you send us back. No, you're the Apricorn Tree Man. Maybe? Yes, you're the Apricorn Tree Man. So we can immediately start harvesting apricorns. Now, on the one hand, you can't control apricorns the way you can berries to get more of what you want. You're limited by what they offer. But on the other hand, you don't have to go through the hassle of planting them. Go, Commissar Kitty. One more. Well, if our enemy never uses a real attack, all the better for us. Kitty gets to keep all her health. Although, Kitty is presently Boy Kitty. The starters are, as I remember, biased towards boys. A Pokemon can have it exclusively use moves as long as it has PP left. When no PP remains, then you cannot use the move, and you should take your Pokemon to a daycare center. Go Rattata! Tackle! What? A battle? Leave me alone. So this is how they stop you progressing further until you've found Mr. Pokemon's house. It's straight ahead. Imagine being so important that a sign on the road pointed out where your house is. Rattata. Level advantage is really racking up now. We're down to 3 hits per kill instead of 4. On the other hand, experience is no longer what once it was. Woot woot. 2 more. One more. Again, an enemy that doesn't like using real attacks. All the better for us. Helps us conserve potions. And Kitty gets a ding. Ding-da-ling. The real question is, when do you get Ember, Kitty? 9? 12? Yoink the Apricorn. You must be Blobber. I was sent an email by Professor Elm. This is what I want him to examine. The mystery egg. A friend of mine from Erutique gave it to me. I bet you can't find this egg anywhere in Johto. I thought Elm might be able to tell what it is. He's the best when it comes to researching Pokemon and their evolution. And that's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. Are you going back to Elm? Here, rest your Pokemon. So he's a free Poké Center, then we get to speak to Professor Oak. And with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. You're the Blobber. I was just visiting my friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Elm, so I waited here. A rare Pokemon? I see, you must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why he has given you this Pokemon. You will treat it with love and care. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? Here's a Pokédex. It automatically records data on the Pokemon you've encountered. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. And it doesn't even get us a yes-no. It's just, you will have it. I used to have a radio show in Goldenrod. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll meet. Here's my number. Do. And he must leave, because his people need him. Sorry to trouble you having to go back and forth, but please do make sure to take the egg to Professor Elm. We immediately get a phone call. Ring, 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 ring. It's a disaster! What should I do? Get back here now! Don't give us any details. What if we ring Mum? How goes the errand you're helping Elm with? I know you'll be okay. Thanks, Mom. I want out. Okay. Back to quick movement. You want a critique? I'm not sure. I don't know how the city is pronounced. What are the syllables? And where do you put the emphasis to pronounce it correctly? Doing. Doing. Okay. We have suffered some damage, so we'll heal up on the way. Also, it gives us an excuse to talk to everyone. Commissar Kitty is embarrassed. You teach us about the PC. You teach us about storing items. Thank you, Nurse Joy. And now we meet unfriendly rival. You got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste. What's that Pokemon? No, it's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? I'll have to show you what I mean. passerby boy who has Totodile. Thankfully, Commissar Kitty has a level advantage here. And so should be fine against the Totodile menace. You're doing okay for someone weak. You haven't damaged us and you're half dead. Fully dead. Flawless victory, even. Passerby boy defeated. Harumph. Do you know who I am? I'm going to be the greatest Pokemon trainer. And he bumps us out the way. Give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. He takes his anonymity very seriously. Memory says that we can't get back this way? Yeah, I don't think we can get back this way. And yet, there's a path down here. So there must be a way of getting back. Okay, we can. Okay, New Barktown, visit Elm. Give him the thing. Who are you? We are investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1. Whoever did it will come back to the site. And you've just come back here? Well, you must be the one that did it. Hold on a second, this has nothing to do with Blobber. It was the redhead boy. Oh, you battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Did you happen to get his name? We did. Now, usually I name my rival. Some jerk isn't gonna fit. What can our rival be? Dingus? Sombra? Alright. Rival can be Sombra. Yes, that's the name. Thank you. The next assignment is to search for this individual. I'm glad they understand you're innocent. See you later. This is terrible. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? I hand him the egg. Just as he predicted, another egg. This is some sort of egg I've never seen, but it is still just an egg. He's always fascinated by eggs. Since he gave it to us, we might as well see what it holds. I'll keep it for a while to find out about it. Huh? Oak gave you a Pokedex? Is it true? That's incredible! He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. I knew you were different. Things are going to be fun. Why, your Pokemon seems to really like you. Why don't you take on the gym challenge? If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you will eventually be able to challenge the league. Or not. Becoming champion isn't easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet City Gym. Challenging the gyms will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure you talk to your mum. So let's talk to Mum. And remember that we aren't down the bottom right, we're in the top right. Hey Mum. You're leaving on an adventure? I'll help too. I'll do what I can for you. Every time you receive money, I'll save some of it. Money's important. Would you like me to save your money? Absolutely not. She spends it on wasteful things. She buys things like Pokédolls and... I don't know. Non-max repels. Mum is wasteful. She does get a discount, though. But a discount on Wasteful is still not... Still not great, so we'll leave all the money in our own safe hands. Huh? I was too quick? Oh, we can do it again. Come this way. And then she shows us how to... We get our Weedleman talk, right? So, here's a Rattata. Go Marill. Marill tackle. Rattata nice and injured. And then... Pokeball. Bag. The Pokeball slot. And the Pokeball. And then we wish that she gives us 20 Pokeballs. I think she'll give us like 5 or 10, but it's not 20. Success. Ding, ding, ding. Diddly ding, ding, ding. See, just like this. It's better to lower the HP more than I did, or make it sleep or something. You can try all sorts of things and find out what works. Good luck. See you! Oof. Alright. First prospective teammate is a Hoot Hoot. Fight, tackle. Ding, ding, doo, 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 doo. Fight, tackle. No, we miss. Okay, you want to be caught. Fair enough. If you want to be caught, you want to be caught. So, bag, ball, go. So, Mareep. We did Kitty. And we owe Ninja or something. Well, Ninja can be our owl. I think that's as close as we're getting to underscores. We have defeated no one, and we have 2 Mons in the Pokedex. Save. Go. Vroom. Come on. Thank you. Now, can we add a rat? No. Instead, we've got a pretend Ninja. Accept no imitations. Alright. Onwards. More imitation ninjas. Tackle missed, because this is a generation where tackle has missed chance. 95% still pretty good hit rate, but it isn't 100. It is not 100. Diddling. Can we go up? My memory says there might be Geodude here? Well, there's Rattata here. Can we manage to not kill you in one hit? Or does Commissar Kitty... Oh, we can have another person then. Bag. Ball. Go. Vun, vun, vun. Vun, vun, vun. Success. Rattata has added the dex. Living wherever there is food, it ceaselessly scavenges for edibles all day. Who can be our rat? Be our rat? Be our clever, clever rat? Well, who's around? I see... Robo Hubby? Well, not Hucky. There we go. No. Talk to you. You never know what Pokemon will be on different routes. Well, I thought I remember there being Geodude here, but I might be misremembering. It certainly looks like I'm misremembering. We'll give it one more Rattata's worth of finding not Geodudes. And then we will proceed back in the other direction where we can actually go. Nope. Okay, no Geodudes, I must be misremembering. Fight, tackle. Critical hit. And then one more. Success. Kitty gets another level. Do we get to learn Ember? Not yet. What do you have to say? You can't climb ledges, but you can jump down from them. Different kinds of Pokemon appear past here. If you want to catch them all, you'll have to look everywhere. More Hoot Hoot? More Hoot Hoot. Two more. Tackles, and it should be death unless we get really, really, really high with this next tackle increment. No. Oh, we miss. The rare tackle miss. 1 in 20. Now that we have the Apricorn case, we can pick all of these. Doing, doing. Alright. Pokemon Center, heal up. Ding, 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 ding. Done. Yes, there is a day-night cycle. It's currently night, which is why the screen is so dark. And that's why we've got Hoot Hoots. The owls are out, because it's night here in Down Underland. At least as far as Pokemon reckons time. Now this way is clear. There's no more battle happening. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. You look weak. Let's battle. Wow. Big man, youngster Joey. Picking on the weak. Or at least who he thinks is weak. Show him the error of his ways. Oh my gosh, we one-hit KO. Oh, I'm out of Pokemon that can fight. Can I get your number? Absolutely not. Alright, but I won't lose to you again. You're you're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle. If you give people your number, they start hassling you. Ringing up with inane things like, I noticed there was a swarm of Pokemon on this route. Would you not like to come back and battle me again? Oddly enough, I don't want to walk back half the map just to fight you again. So we are going to be leaving... No one gets our phone number. At least not optionally. Kitty grows to 10. Learns Ember. We can check out our new attack. Go Ember. Lovely. We're going to want to rearrange our moves. Put Ember at the front of the list. So here. Summary. Come across. Wrong key. Summary. Across. Except that what I want is to put Ember here. Then Tackle. Then Smokescreen. Then Leer. Sure, why not make a save while we're here? The more... the less chance we have of the game crashing, right? When you make saves, the game never crashes. When you don't, boom. I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Yeah, I'm preparing to go around you. And to find out what this bug catcher boy looking person is. It's like hunting accidents in EU4. Or Regency councils. Hoot Hoot uses Growl. Oop. Alright. Another encounter before we get to the trainer. The Hoot Hoot corpse pile grows larger. That would kind of be the perfect amount of health to capture one, but I don't want another. Hunting accidents are a blessing. Most of the time. Don't know, I've usually thrown my babies away if they aren't good enough. Instead of a bug Pokemon, I've found a trainer. So, Bug Catcher come Trailer Catcher Don, who has Caterpie. Well, Ember is amazing. Who's next? A second Caterpie is next. Burn, burn, burn. Ah, you're too strong. Guilty as charged. Do you have anything else to say? Well, another Rattata doesn't hurt. Some more EXP. Not everyone is born with blue blood. All the better for them. Commissar Kitty Dings. Everton would like to be a bug. We'll see what we can do. I don't know how to use cut yet. Ember. It's trying to get some damage in before it's killed, due to our superior speed. And not quite enough power to one-hit KO. Very good. Last one before we escape the grass. Hoot, 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 but we don't care because we're not a physical attacker, we're a special attacker. Ember, 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 ember. Ooh. Sure, make a new save. Okay, and what do you have to say for yourself? So why can't I? Oh, because I don't need to. Dark Cave. If a Pokemon could light it up, I'd explore it. So this is the hint for once we have Flash. Hello. I walked far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easier to catch. And this guy, who is gatekeeping the Pokeball item in the bottom right. So, Wade, sorry, but you have to be removed. Do, 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 do. Caterpie. He has wave after wave of Caterpie. The blood of the dead only makes Commissar Kitty faster. Wow. Better, sorry. And last one is another Weedle. No, he only has one Weedle. Okay. Caterpie dead. Oh. What do you have for us? You're awesome. I like you. I look for Pokemon every day. When I'm in the tall grass, I find berries. Could I get your phone number? That is a firm no. And he's thinking. Don't be shy if you want my number. When I'm in tall grass, I find all kinds of berries. If you like... Oh my god. No. And you. Nope. What about the apricot tree? Sorry, apricorn. They're not apricots. Hey, Technoplast. Instant fight. Rattata. And again, we've almost reached Commissar Kitty's kill limit in terms of Ember. There's only so many enemies that she can burn to a crisp at once. So we could genuinely use a Pokemon Center. Oh. And Lyra is back to harass us. How did you get past me? Here's something neat for surprising me. She gives us the Versus Recorder. You can record your battles. Now let me pass. And she does. You must be an adventuring trainer. Have you challenged the gym yet? No, we have not. We have not yet challenged the gym. We care about traditional buildings. That's why even the Pokemon and Poké Center are painted a bit more somberly. Shard de berry. I'll trade a shard for a berry. If you bring me some shards, I'll give you 3 berries. This is your time to shine, says Nemablob. Pokemon are smart. Trained Pokemon might not listen to you straight away. For example, high-level Pokemon refuse to obey you if you don't have enough badges. It was about 3 years ago, a group of thugs called Team Rocket involved in wrongdoing, abusing Pokemon, but bad things never last. A boy did a wonderful job, and Team Rocket was disbanded. You don't let us in until we're able to do the trading stuff. Bill made the PC storage system. You can use the computer over there to do it. And hello. I should be a familiar face to everyone. I'm from the TV show. I am Primo, the big brother. Today, would you, one of my fans, tell me what you think of me? I am not a fan and I don't think about you. We will heal up. We'll test that person on the high ground. Because they look like they might have something. I would want to be exit. So this is all the hot zone passing thing, friend pass. If you had the game on with wireless on and whatnot, and you passed near other people, it would just give out this sort of information to them about you. It's a nice little social media, well, not social media, but socializing thing between people. Do you have a Bellsprout? Trade it for my Onyx. I don't. A Pokemon you get in a trade, it grows more quickly. If you don't have the right badges, however, then they can disobey you. Okay. What does old lady have to say? Faulkner is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. And our first Pokemon that has Pokeballs, please. Very good. Let's get our free luxury, well, Premier Ball. Treat your Pokemon with love and respect. You can give your Pokemon a held item, but they don't know how to use things like potions. Fair enough. Oh. Hello, what have you got to say for yourself? She uses the names of all the foods she really enjoys eating for the nickname she gives her Pokemon, I mean. Are we allowed through here until we face the gym? Really? I'm kind of surprised the game lets us do that. Plant's a living thing too. I don't see people coming from Goldenrod City often lately. I'm very surprised. You're a Pokemon trainer. If you beat the gym leader here, you'll be ready for prime time. Earl teaches you everything there is to know about Pokemon. Okay, Earl. No, I don't want to be part of a group. The Pokemon that I got in a trade is holding something. I traded my best Pokemon to the guy beside me. Pokemon have abilities. They can come in handy during battle. Some berries react to a Pokemon's health. Pokemon can hold other items. It sure is tough taking notes. And it's a notebook. Catch Pokemon using Pokeballs. Up to 6 can be in your party. Keep reading. Sure. Before throwing a Pokeball, weaken the target first. Poison, burned, etc. is easier to catch. Keep reading. Yes. Some moves cause confusion. Confusion may make a Pokemon attack itself. Leaving battle clears up any confusion. Keep reading. Yes. People who catch and use Pokemon are called trainers. They are expected to visit gyms and defeat other trainers. The next page is blank. I haven't written any more. And if we really want to, we can go investigate those things up here. So how do the status effects work? We don't care. I know how the status effects work. Thank you. Now, do we go try the gym right away? Or do we do a little going up first? Bonjour! Are you a trainer? Battle the gym leader? Did you win? I have not battled the gym leader. Is that so? Then study you I shall. Follow me. Really? Here, teacher I am. It is good to study here. Well, we already did all that, so unless you're actually inside now and give us an item. Soul Silver is one of your favorites? I tend to like the DS era games the most. I like Diamond Pearl Platinum. Earl I am. Wonderful are Pokemon. I will teach you to be a better trainer. What do you want to know? No. 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 You're a smart student. There's nothing more to teach you. Go and be... Go and be good to Pokemon. No, 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 no. Please don't hassle me again. Okay, what about over here? Pokegear allows you to put marks on maps. I'd love to have one, but my mum won't let me. Her mum is a meanie. Experience the way of Pokemon and cast your doubts aside. So there are Bellossom in... Not Bellossom. Yeah, Bellossom. Bellsprout, sorry. There are Bellsprout in here from memory. Which... Bellsprout Tower is 100 feet tall. Some people say it became... Wait, some people say what? Oh, a Bellsprout that was 100 feet tall. Some people say it became the middle pillar. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. It was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Only those who reach the top will receive a wondrous move. I don't see why we shouldn't save. And then vroom, gives me a second to have a drink. Very good. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Sage Nico, who has Bellsprout. Commissar Kitty is made to destroy Bellsprouts. And we just reset her kill limit. So she's fully charged for another set of murdering. Another Bellsprout. We wouldn't mind encountering some of our own and catching one. We don't currently have a Grassmon, seeing as we didn't take Chikorita, the correct starter, in my opinion. Not in chat's opinion, but in my opinion. I did Chikorita when I was a kid. Yeah, I did Chikorita when I was a kid. I really, really like Synthesis. Being able to gain health back is lovely when they put the Pokemon centers too far from each other. You can heal out while you're doing some training. We find another Paralyze Heal. Hello, Sage Man. We guard the tower. We express our gratitude to show our respect for all Pokemon. And what does old Sage Chow have to say? Aside from, thank you for murdering me quickly. Kitty gets a little bit. Another Bellsprout. Nope, keep battling. Amber. This Bellsprout is also no match, seeing as it was basically a clone of the other one. And what about this one? Keep battling. You a different level, or are you also level? Nope. And another identical Bellsprout. Well, GG Bellsprout. Kitty gets a ding. 13 wants to know Quick Attack. Quick Attack is definitely better than, say, Leah. Some kind of wiggling move would be decent. When we make you a bug. If we can find a bug. A key item in a bag can be placed to this button for instant use. Not that we care. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Now, I feel like I remember falling down this thing in the original game. And that there's some sort of, like, falling puzzle. But we haven't seen any ability to fall down yet. Ghastly. Oh, but is the price for spell... Okay. Fight. I'm a bit worried that that will kill. Do we have anything else? Does Ninjin maybe have Gust? He does not. Does a Robo Hubby? Robo Hubby. He does not, so... We just have to hope that this doesn't one-hit KO, and I'm pretty sure it will. Yep. Commissar Kitty is too strong for our own good. We aren't able to catch Mons anymore using Com Kitty. Unless the Mons start leveling up a bit more. No. Sway like leaves in the wind. And that's some pretty loud thunder. Hopefully there's no lightning and power outages. I make no promises. The nice thing about Quick Attack is that it will have speed priority and it will have 0 miss Tomo. At least I'm pretty sure it has 0 miss. Let's have a look after the end of this fight. Bellsprout 2. Kitty is made for murdering Bellsprouts. Ember. Sage Edmund defeated. Oh, I'm weak. I mean, you said it, not me. I tried to copy Bellsprout's gentle movements for battle. But I didn't train well enough. You have found a potion. Oh, I must be thinking of the Burnt Out Tower, not Bellsprout Tower. I trained to find enlightenment through Pokémon. And I forgot to check Quick Attack because I'm an idiot. This Sage has just the one Bellsprout, but significantly higher level. No Technoplast. This is so ancient a game that there's no built-in EXP all at the start. You're supposed to train my Pokemon, not myself, to move like a Bellsprout. Oh. Commissar Kitty is evolving. And they become a Quilava. Well done, Kitty. You're a bit like a fire ferret now. As Pokemon grow stronger, so does the trainer. And as the trainer grows stronger, so does the Pokemon. The Elder's TM lights up even pitch black darkness. You are challenged by Sage Neil. Look at Kitty's amazingly powerful new Mohawk. None will question how punk Kitty is. Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Sage Troy. I keep forgetting to do Quick Attack. I do. We'll see if I remember this time. Death to Bellsprout. Hoot Hoot, don't care. Ember's not super effective, but still good enough. Unreckonably 2. Oh, but Commissar Kitty is put to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Nap time. Quick Attack. It probably has, like, Tackle. Maybe Peck. Maybe Gust. Based on our Ninjan. Very good. Defeat Sage Troy. Yes, your trust is real, and let's look at that. So, Mons, Kitty, summary, across to moves. Yeah. It's better in every way. It has the extra 1 part in 20 accuracy for full accuracy, and it has extra base power. So there's no reason that it shouldn't be the second move in the list, and then Tackle can be the third, and then finally Smoke Screen. New save. Vring. No. Let me out. Oh. And rival trainer, Evil, is already Finding the old man, you've showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take the TM, however you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat them is too harsh. Remember, they are not tools of war. Sombra, humph, he calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Sombra has used escape rope. And then he flees. Knows not to challenge us after his first defeat. No, we wouldn't mind actually catching a Ghastly, so we'll see if we can get Ninjin's foresight to... I forget if this means that they can hit ghosts, but we'll see. It might just be no miss, but it might be no miss plus can hit ghosts. I have forgotten. It's not a move that you normally use very often. No! Okay, so if we do this, we've got to do it at full health. Well, so be it. It's going to take a couple of goes this way. We could also wait for it to run out of PP and struggle itself to death, but... Well, start struggling itself to death, but I ain't got time for that. So we will commence with using the Pokeballs early. Come on, get more captured. Maybe Ghastly would like a fancier Pokeball. Ghastly just wanted to, you know, make sure that market forces were at play so that it got a fancier house. Sure. Ghastly. Its body is made of gas. Despite lacking substance, it can envelop an opponent of any size and suffocate them. Who else is around that we can... Jake? Wow. Jake. Okay, Jake clones. I was hoping that we'd catch another Ekans, and we could have DDR Snake that then became DD Arbok, but so good for you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon. Go Kitty. Burn the Bellsprout. Now, if you have Chikorita as your starter, this tower is actually a huge pain in the backside. Because you've got no good moves against the Bellsprout. No better moves than Tackle. Keep battling. Ember, Ember, Ember. Bellsprout, Bellsprout, Bellsprout. We don't care. Alright. Ding-dling. Excellent. Now give me Flash, old man. Your battle technique is elegant. You should be able to stand up to Faulkner, and you can make use of this. It's Flash. Des Moonmei is the default emulator for DS's Tomo. Other than that, you could have a DS with a capture card, but they are pretty rare. Or do some hardware modding, which is even more difficult. Now, can we teach someone Flash? Ah. Nope, no one we have is able to learn Flash, so we're boned. How am I meant to get through the Dark Tunnel if no one can learn Flash? Sucks to be me. Ember. We're out-leveling stuff so much that experience payouts are now minuscule. Heal up, and then let's try the gym. And what do you have to say? Oh yes, you were the... My mum won't let me have a Pokegear kid. And you? There are some places where you can't have your Pokemon walking with you. You were the nickname person. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Poop. Yellow Apricorn. I don't think we've seen the Mons here yet, so we might as well look at one or two. Bellsprout! Now, to not kill Bellsprout, we're going to have to change away from Kitty. We'll go with Jake. Ninjan is too low a level. Oh, Vine Whip. Lick. And we get the paralysis. Time to trade a Bellsprout for an Onix. But Onix can't learn Flash, Averton. We might catch two. Whereas I'm pretty sure Bellsprout can learn Flash. Okay, we're at less than half health, and we've got it paralyzed. Doom doom, doom doom, doom doom. Perfect. Bellsprout starter is added to the Pokedex. It plants its feet deep underground to replenish water. Oh, I forgot they gave you the footprints thing in this one. So this little thing in the between the Bellsprout and the grass is actually what this Pokemon's footsteps look like. I can't escape it. It can't escape its enemy while it's rooted. And Nemeth had put in. Now, is it double B? It is double B at the end. Okay. See if we can give Nemablob Flash. Indeed we can. You just straight up learn Flash. And the TM is gone. We need one more to trade for an Onix. Okay, trade into Ninjan. Ninjan should resist Vine Whip, but the level difference is still a bit rough. Yep. Tackle. Oh, a nasty critical. Ninjan is destroyed. Yes, keep fighting. I still want to capture a second one so that we can have an Onyx. Tackle. Robo Hubby hangs on with 1 HP and does functionally 0 damage. Rip Robo Hubby. Okay. Keep going. Jake, can you get a lick in before you get knocked out as well? Yes. And you get the paralysis. Well done, Jake. Try and squeeze in a couple more before it kills you. And finally, some Bellsprout on Bellsprout action. Nemablob, finish them. Nemablob is paralyzed. No! It's an absolute noodle fight. 1 damage. 1 damage. I just want to get it into the yellow. There we go. Now we can try capturing it. Thing. 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 Success, please. Thank you. Give a nickname to the newly caught Bellsprout. Now, who else is around? Who else is around? You know what? We can make this Resty. And sorry, Resty, but you are better in someone else's care. So we'll heal up. Yeah. And you? No, you're the Team Rocket person. And you? No. Where was the Bellsprout person? No. I don't want to tell you anything. Heal up. Is it that guy? Might be that guy at the top left. Ding, 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 ding. Who is the one to be chosen to be traded away? Yes. No, you're another stupid person trying to steal my information to sell it to other people. I will have none of that, thank you. I think this was the trade people. Ah, it's not though. You. Here we go. Yes. Make sure to not give away the one with Flash. Yeah, but we already taught the other one Flash Averton. So, we'd be screwed if we gave away the one that had Flash. So, Nemablob is a keeper. Doom, doom, doom. Who is called Rocky. I got myself a Bellsprout. Thank you. How is Onyx doing? How is Onyx doing? Ooh, it has an item. What item do you have? Tackle, Harden, Bind, and Screech. Is Tackle better than Bind? I feel like Tackle might be better than Bind. Yes, more power and more accuracy. What about your item? A berry. No, 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 no. You don't get to keep the berry, I'm sorry. Berries are a limited resource, so we'll be taking that from you. Okay. And then let's try the gym. I can't believe how ridiculously high up this is, but from here you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Bird Keeper Abe. Can we rename Rocket? We cannot Technoplast because it's a traded Pokemon from someone else. You aren't allowed to rename other people's Pokemon. Only ones you've captured yourself. You can rename ones you've captured yourself an infinite number of times, but anyone else's are off limits. So we can't turn Rocky into Resty. Bring it on, says the new trainer. Birdkeeper Rod, who has a Pidgey. Kitty, Ember. Thing. Another Pidgey. We do not fear the Pidgey. Rod is defeated. What do you have to say for yourself? Faulkner's skills are real. Don't get cocky. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City gym leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you their true power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Faulkner. You are challenged by Leader Faulkner, who has Pidgey. Kitty, you know the deal. Time to roast some dinner. Roast bird. Pidgeotto. Finally an enemy that's almost on our level. But our attack seems to be much better than theirs. And we get a lucky crit. At least it was worth a decent chunk of experience. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon, but defeat is a defeat. Take this League badge. It is the Zephyr badge. It's a German name, and it means falconer. We get Roost. I would suggest you head to Azalea Town. Oh, and I forgot to talk to you. I forget if this is one where in one or two of the games, if you talk to him before you go fight the gym leader, he gives you free water. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Please meet him. You're the superior plant. You're superior insofar as you have flash. That's about it. In the Pokemon. Hello. Long time no see, I've been waiting for you. This is from Elm. We would like you to take care of the egg. I don't know why they... Your party is full! Who do we get rid of for the egg? We'll get rid of Robo Hubby. Who wants a Rattata? Only Joey. And even then, I doubt our Rattata is a good enough Rattata for Joey. He is a connoisseur of Rattata after all. Wrong thing. You would like to see how Jake is performing? He's level 6. 6. I never expected you'd say no. Please. Okay, we'll say yes. There we go, we get the egg. I can't think of anyone more suited to taking care of this egg than Blobber. That's how I was sent here to deliver it to you. It seems that a Pokemon will hatch if you keep it in your party. Please take care of it. When do I get the EXP share? I do not recall, Darthair. I do not recall. Oh. Commissar Kitty is staring intently at the shelves. Surveying the shelves restlessly. Apparently, Commissar Kitty is a window shopper. I wouldn't mind some awakening. I tend to grab 5 of everything. And we wouldn't mind another 10 of these. And then I would do 10 more, but we can't afford 10 more, so we'll wait. No, I don't remember Darthair. It might be one of the games where you need to capture a certain amount of mons to earn the EXP share. Me oh my, the egg must be. I see, handed to you from Mr. Pokemon to Elm, then Elm to you. I understand. The egg is an important egg. Take care of it for me. I'm counting on you. Okay, weird kimono lady dealt with. South to Azalea Town. Well, that's where we're told we should go. The ruins of Alf. We could go catch ourselves an unknown. You study the ruins? A scientist in the making. There are drawings on the stone panels. I tried moving them. I wonder what they do. Mr. Archaeologist? Ruins Research Center. A promising youth who is about to start a journey of archaeology has arrived. Oh, you're just a visitor? You got me excited about nothing. The ruins are 1,500 years old, but it's not known who they were built by. There are odd patterns drawn on the walls. They must be the key for unraveling the ruins' mystery. The ruins of Alf, I bet. Hello. It's got a lot of quality. I don't want to move too far away from the ladder. But apparently we're not having any luck encountering any. My memory says we should be getting random encounters with... We should be getting random counters with unknown. But perhaps my memory is flawed. It certainly seems so. We haven't had a single encounter. You can get the EXP share from the lotto. So the way the lottos work is it looks at your trainer ID, all of your Pokemon, it looks at all the ID numbers and it compares that to the lotto, isn't it? Or is this a different lotto? Is this one of the answer quizzes type things? What about this one? We're not allowed in that one. What about this one? What about... I can't go there. The Ruins of Alf. So until we have Surf, we're not allowed to make any more discovery here. Come on. Do you see the strange tree in the road? It may explain why few people are visiting. Don't you wonder who'd make something like this and why? Haven't you had trouble with a boulder? Of course you have. For people like you, there's a HM that will come to your rescue. Holy moly. We just instantly get given Rock Smash. Can anyone learn Rock Smash? Oh. Yep, Rocky can. Even Rocky got a montage. We will get rid of Screech. And poof! Rocky forgot Screech and learned Rock Smash. But we find that we cannot smash this. Even though it is a rock type. Jiggles. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Plants are living things. They would want to move from time to time. No one's coming this way. Yes, because the plant is in the way. Plant. Alright, so nope. Back this way and then down. Well, actually, it's probably quicker going this way now. Hello, we hadn't fought you yet. What's up? What's the hurry? You have some good Pokemon there. Must be from the training you gave them in the city. So this guy, I don't think lets you get past you if you don't already have the gym. But if you do, he gives us the Miracle Seed. And lets us be on our way. See, this could have been DDR Snake. We didn't already have a Jake. Rocky? Rocky sounds the best to me. We can have both. Okay. If you don't mind there being both, then we can have both. You did put in for the other name. Tackle. Now, do we actually want DDR Snake on our team? It's probably better than Ninjan, sadly. On the other hand, we wouldn't mind having Ninjan around for when we want to have Fly eventually. Whereas... So we need... At the moment, we need Onix for Rock Smash. Nemablub has normal Flash. Jake is going to have decent stats eventually. Ninjan is Fly, and Com Kitty is our starter. There actually isn't really space. We could always catch a useless bird when we get fly. We could. We could just put Ninja away and then grab them out of the box when we get fly. Ekans data has been added to the Pokedex. It hides in the grass. When it was first born, it has no poison. The bite is then painful but harmless. Give it a nickname. We have D. Arbok. Except that we want it to be in lower. Well, not dork. That'd be rude. DD Arbok. Off to the box with you. We'll trade you out for Ninjin at the next available PC. Another Bellsprout, but we've got our Nemablob. So just murder. Ding-a-ling. We'll get one more level on Kitty, and then we'll start diversifying a little bit. Using ye old how do you level up a magic carp techniques. I haven't seen you around before, so you think you're pretty tough. Go Albert, who has Rattata. Ember. Zubat. Ember. Actually, we're way too high. We'll even start trading in and out now. So, who do we want to do the next? At the moment, I would say Jake. Even if we can't fully evolve it into a Gengar, Haunter has still fairly reasonable stats. Whooper. Lick. Water Gun is better than Lick in terms of damage. It's not better for helping us catch crap. Lick is a really good move for catching crap because it does such low damage that you're never going to kill something, and it gives pretty high paralysis chance. So we need like 3 more Licks. 1. 2. That'll do. Now, does anyone deserve to be a Wooper? I see. Whipper. When it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. Oh, wow. Wouldn't be very nice to call anyone slimy now, would it? Maybe I don't name anyone after the Slimymon. So we'll go no. That would be just a little bit rude. We don't have cut yet, so we can't go that way. And a Zubat. Same deal, we wouldn't mind capturing you for Dex completion in case. I'm always paranoid, and it's only like 1 or 2 of the games where Dex completion actually matters for getting items or anything, but I'm always super paranoid about it, so I just do it by default. Leech Life, don't care. One more. Maybe two more by the time it heals again. No critical hitting here, thank you. Actually, no, we don't need to. It's below half health. Bag, ball, ball, go. Success! Zubat. Alright. The Zubat starter has been added to the dex. And it has no footprint because it has no feet. Capable of flying safely in the dark places, it emits ultrasonic cries to check for any obstacles. And no one's put in a name request, so boom. No generic name requests. Grab the repel. Do 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 do. Okay. Trade. Kitty. Kitty murder. Help get Jake some experience. Yeah. Rapper's annoying, we know. Very good. Another Ekans. Same deal. Jake into Com Kitty into Ember into Dead Enemy. Please, no poison. Crits, but doesn't poison. Beautiful. Are you a trainer? That glance, it's intriguing. It looks like they're a trainer. Camper Roland, who has Boy Nidoran. He has a baby bunny. A bouncing baby bunny. Across to Kitty. Kitty. Teach bunny a restful sleep. Jake dings. Roland is defeated. I want that item. Bellsprout, same deal. Mons. Kitty. Kitty Ember. Ember, dead Bellsprout. Great Ball. And Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed wouldn't be the worst move to give Nemablob. It would certainly give them a grass type attack, other than Vine Whip. A multi-hit move. Multi-hit moves have their place for helping destroy Geodudes and the like. Yes, it's a grass type attack. And it's not like it's an amazing TM to save for later for someone else. I can't, off the top of my head, think of anyone else that we'd want to teach it to in the future. So I figure we might as well spend it. Jake gets all the experience to themselves. Didn't even need to call in Kitty as reinforcements. Jake learns how to look mean. Okay. Bag. Bullet seed. Learn. Use. Nemablob. Go. Mons. Put bullet seed towards the top of the list. Oh, wrong button. Summary. Across this. There. Technically, on average, it does less, but it also has a much higher crit rate because it's a multi-hit, and it helps avoid things like Geodudes with sturdy. So, yeah. Get it in, Nemablob. Goldeen. Lick. Water Sport doesn't scare us. We're good so far. The question is, does it have, like, Water Gun or Peck? I think it will have Peck. Supersonic. Does Jake punch himself in the face? Yes. Please don't do that. And then Tail Whip. So far it has no real attacks. Lick. No, that's too many stat downs. Plus the confusion. We will trade out. Go Nemablob. This is when it uses Peck and one-hit KOs Nemablob. Nope. Tail Whip. And we can test out our new move. Bullet Seed, go. Nah. It does have Peck, so I was right to fear. Rocky, go. Bind. If you had been quicker than the Goldeen Nemablob, it would probably be a good way to dead. Possibly even dead. But you are slower than a fish. I suppose in your defense you are a plant. A bad trainer blames his mons. I also wasn't sure if it would have Peck, and I did want to know. Memory said yes, but I've been wrong before. That one time. Don't punch yourself in the face. Don't punch yourself in the face. Good. Except it misses. Boo hiss. And all the tail whips have added up. Rocky is now actually taking meaningful damage per turn from Peck. There we go. Well done, Rocky. Jake dings. I expect Rocky will ding as well. Yup. And Fisherman Ralph is defeated. I tried to rush things. Don't young people fish anymore? I could teach you how to fish if you'd be willing to exchange phone numbers. Never. My own kids won't even give me their phone numbers. I guess that's just how young people are these days. What about Picnic a Girl here? Huh? Pardon me? A Pokemon battle? Oh, but I'm on the phone. I guess I'll accept. We'll fight her, go heal up, and then come defeat these other fishermen and continue downwards. A girl bunny wabbit. I suspect it may not actually have any real attacks that can hurt a Ghastly. Like, it might only have tackle. Jake may be literally invincible against this enemy. Might take him a while to kill, but... In fact, he may run out of PP before he kills the enemy. 7. 6. Mean Look is a move that says the opponent can't run away, Tomo. It is useful for catching mons that can run away, like the doggos, except the doggos all have roar, so they kind of undo the fact that you trap them a bit. Or enemies that are trying to do some certain limited sneaky things with switches. No, unless this is a crit, I think Jake just does not have the energy to finish this off. Hypnosis doesn't do damage, Spite doesn't do damage, Mean Look doesn't do damage. So, I guess we'll finish you off with Rocky. Or we would if you could actually hit. In fact, I'm a little worried that if it uses a tackle now, Rocky may suffer meaningful damage because it's had 2 stat downs. Maybe this doesn't even have any attacks. Usually things have at least 1 real attack to start with. Dead Nidoran. And we defeated the Picnic Liz. Before I could get serious, I lost. And then she asked us for our phone number. Absolutely no. I don't want to be your friend. You heard me, Liz. No phone numbers for you. We already caught Wooper. And Jake is out of killing power, so let's just run away. Get to a Pokemon Center and heal up. Magikarp has attack? No. Magikarp is one of the exceptions. Most things start with at least 1 real attack. Like, the overwhelming majority. What doesn't start with a real attack? Ditto has Transform. Why Not has... I want to say... Encore? I think Why Not doesn't have a real moves to start with, and Magikarp has Splash. Possibly so does Phoebus. But other than that, like, 99% of things have a real attack. Oops. It really is the exception to, not start with at least 1. real attack. Azurill also has Splash? Fair enough. There's another exception. Okay, let's get rid of Ninjan. No. Although we can change our wallpaper. Where is, this? There we go. We can get the old version of the one that we've got in the side here. Exit. What I actually want to do is party. Ninjan. No. Back. Ninjan. Move. Become Didi Arbok. And that'll do. Is everyone healed up? It looks like everyone is healed up. Okay, so there were some fishermen to defeat. Which means we should probably be leading with Nemablob. Go Nemablob. Become Kitty. And finish off your imposter. Very good. Another one? Nope. A snack. So we might get poisoned on the switch in, which would suck, but that's why we bought the antidotes. Nope, it uses Leer instead. And so is marked for death. Without so much as scratching us. This way, this way, this way, this way. Right, and now down to the fisherman. Looks like Nemablob's gonna get a level out of this fight. Ding-ding. Nemablob has learned how to grow. Okay. Fishy, 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 fishy. My Pokemon? Why, they're all freshly caught. Go Fisherman Henry, who has a tadpole. Now we can check out our Bullet Seed. The tadpole splashes around ineffectually, and Nemablob turns into a machine gun. Again. Full auto this time, Nemablob, not burst fire. 1. Critical hit, success, dead, enemy. Well done, Nemablob. A ding is your reward. Like, almost 1.5 dings. One. 2. Critical hit. And another ding for Nemablob. Yep. 2 dead enemies, 2 levels up. If only level ups were so quick the whole game. Freshly caught Pokemon, I'm no match for properly raised ones. And then you... You made me lose the fish. If it's a grass type, then why shoot... They're not rocks, Tomo. I mean, the animation looks like rocks, but they're seeds. It's spitting seeds at the enemy. Bullet seed. Two. 3. This fisherman has been catching magic carp. They're worth not really very much, but at least they aren't much of a threat. Ooh, this one could have tackle. Yeah, it does. I'm going to have to take that back about magic carp being not a threat. This one is actually a little bit of a threat. 2. Its huge level advantage is enough to overcome the type disadvantage a bit. 1. 2. How about scorching it? Nah, because then we're sharing the XP. I'm good with using Nemablob. Let him have all the glory. He may even legitimately get 2 levels from this. Magikarp with Dragon Rage? Holy moly. That I have not heard of. Bullet Seed. One more attack after this and we should be finished riddling this Magikarp with bullets. One. 2. 3. Oh, come on. So close. And victory for Nemablob. Now, how many experience? Is it enough to ding twice? That's enough to ding once. No, nowhere near. Another Magikarp. One that is much, much easier to kill. And the last one, are you also a 15? No, you're also a 5. So, should be one hit KO. It was quite a disappointing amount of EXP, Tomo, I agree. I was expecting like double that. Maybe like double that. I forgot just how terrible Magikarp's EXP reward is. Sploosh! And then what do you have to say for yourself? Calm, collected. The essence of fishing and Pokemon is the same. Hello, new trainer. I found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. Gen 2 is the best gen, says Max. I like DPPT more. But it is a good gen. Weeper is extra weak to Nemablob. So Nemablob, riddle it with bullets until it stops moving. Yeah, the level 10 Wooper is worth far more EXP than the level 15 Magikarp. Nemablob wants to learn Rap. You should probably forget growth for that, to be honest. Youngster Gordon is defeated. Oh no, shucks. I thought I could win. Each Pokemon has its own nature. They seem to be different each time I catch one. There must be so many natures. How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? Only $1 million. Kids these days. I can't afford his $1 million Slowpoke tail. I honestly forget how many natures there are, but there's how many stats? What? There's attack, special attack, speed, defense, special defense. For each of those natures, for each of those stats, there's one stat that boosts it and lowers the other ones. So that's like 5 per one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then there's one that's neutral. So there presumably is at least 26 natures. Ooh. Wrong key. What do you have to say for yourself? What should I make my Pokemon hold? An item that increases its attack power, maybe. This area is good for fishing. Looking at all the people fishing, didn't you feel like you wanted to try and fish? Would I like a rod? I would. So we could get a Ghastly. No, not Ghastly. A Magikarp. I was looking at the Ghastly in the overlay. Then concentrate and look closely at the water. An exclamation mark appears when it has bitten. Press the A button quickly to reel in the captured Pokemon. If there's water, be it sea or stream, try out your rod. What type of Pokemon do we need now? We've got grass, we've got fire, we've got poison, we've got ghost, we've got egg, which from memory is he gives us some lure balls, which from memory is the Togepi, which is normal and flying, although eventually I don't know if this gen is... I forget if we have fairy types yet, is basically what I'm trying to say. Because if so, it could be fairy. If I'm recalling. So I want what? Soul Silver Pokedex. It's hard to keep all the generations in order in your head. And the remakes of them all, and which mechanics they use for which ones. Actually, I shouldn't be bullet seeding here. So let's have a look. Soul Silver Pokedex, and then we go down to Togepi. And it's just normal and flying. So we're safe. The other thing I wanted to know is when does Nemablob evolve? Bite. Honestly, Bullet Seed did pretty well, so I'll stick with it even though it's a poor type matchup. Oh. Why can't I find Nemablob on Cerebi? Yeah, because it's Bellsprout. When do you become Weepinbell? What an idiot. What an idiot I am sometimes. Spearow? You know what? Let's start leveling up DDR Bok. 21 is when Nem is going to evolve. You can trade out for Comkitty. Do. And Ember, dead enemy. Pidgey. Back to the Arbok. Spread that experience around. It's not like we have to worry about getting poisoned on the switch in against Pidgey. Arbok levels up. Birdkeeper Pete is defeated. I know what my weaknesses are. What do you think they are? I should train at the gym. And we do have Rock Smash, so... Go Rocky. Shell Bell. Nemablob. Wait, what was that? Nemablob is steadily poking at the ground. Okay. Time for Nemablob to shine, in a very literal sense. No, I thought this would be where we need Flash. Well, I was wrong. And what we want is to give who our Shell Bell? I'd be inclined to say Jake for the moment. So Shell Bell is an item that says if you made a contact move, so a punch type move, not a water gun special magic type move, not a special move, then you get to heal an itty bitty 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 bit of health when you attack. It's a passive form of regeneration. Hiker Daniel. It's the first cave to the right of the gym that needed Flash. Okay. Fight. Bullet Seed. Harden. This Rocky is considerably higher level than ours. 2. 3. If we get 4 or 5 on our roll... Well, I was going to say if we get 4 or 5, we might kill it, but not now that it's hardened up again. We're almost certainly going to need another attack, unless we get a crit. Because crits ignore defense ups. Nemablob machine guns the enemy to death. Earns himself a ding. Hiker Daniel defeated. He gives us his lunch money. I was conned into buying a Slowpoke tail. I felt sorry for the poor Pokemon. Then you shouldn't buy it. You're encouraging the trade if you buy in. You're headed to Azalea. Good. Let my Pokemon see if you're good enough for a battle. So it's another hiker. It's likely to be Geodudes, Zubats, and Onyxes. Speak of the Geodude and they will appear. Another Geodude. Nope. Keep myrtling. Okay, so when 4-6 is the next one going to be level 8? It is. I kind of wish he had 3 more so that we could get even more experience, but what are you going to do? 10, 12, and 14 level Geodudes would help feed Nemablob. Thing. Wants to learn Sleep Powder. That is a useful move for catching stuff. Yeah, I reckon get rid of Vine Whip when we've got Bullet Seed, which has more PP anyway, and learn a move that can help us do some catching later. Oh no! Alright then, I've decided I'm not leaving until my Pokemon get tougher. Could we catch our own Geodude? How do you regenerate your PP? There are items that you can spend, so Ether, Max Ether. You can increase how much you start with PP ups. And there are berries, and you visit the Pokemon Center. And the Pokemon Center fully restores their PP as well when they heal you. Rattata. Nemablob, keep gunning down the enemy. Although, he's now high enough level relative to the wild mons that we're catching that it might be worth swapping over to someone else who we want to train. So either back to Jake or Arbok. Well, what will become Arbok one day. These guys tend to have fire-type mons. Zubat's Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. I'm seriously upset about that. Well, we haven't run into a single Zubat yet. We've been lucky for a cave. Fire Breather Bill, who has Coffin. This is a poor type matchup for Nemablob, so we will flip into Comkitty. We can't just insult our rival for power projection, or embargo them, or send privateers, or support rebels. Support rebels. So expensive, so useless. Kitty. I should probably switch back to Snake and trade away. Scorn Insult and click the button until it's a good one. Kitty dings. And we've defeated the Fire Breather. I have flamed out. I practiced training my Pokemon, but I practiced breathing fire more times than that. Don't try this at home. I think I'll keep pushing them until they're 14 and then we'll stop leading with Nemi. As long as it doesn't have Quick Attack, that's not going to be meaningful. And it looks like it doesn't, or at least it didn't choose to use it. Oh, so close. We found a Great Ball. So, probably last training fight for Nemi for a while. However, Geodude, we haven't caught one, and we might as well. Are there particular levels where Pokemon transform? Yes, Tomo. And it depends on the mon. So, for example, Nemablob here, who's currently 13, he will level up to a Weepinbell when he hits level 21, assuming that he is alive at the end of the combat that he leveled up in. This is going to take a while. You know what? Maybe I will be lazy and just chuck some Pokeballs anyway. Most Pokemon are by level up, Tomo. A couple are using items, and a couple use trade. A couple use other weird things like level up once whilst in a certain part of the map, or whilst they have a certain move, or whilst you're holding the Game Boy upside down. It uses its arms to steadily climb steep mountain paths. It swings its fists around if angered, and it has no footprints because it has no feet. Is anyone rock hard? Does anyone deserve to be a Geodude? Who we got? Ah, I see a familiar name, a name that we have seen many a time before. If only we could have made you, Moss, our, If only we could have made you our second Bellsprout, so that we could have traded you away again. We've traded away Moss in previous series. Rock Morris. Okay, a Slowpoke from the fursuit wearing enemy. Two. Full auto Nemablob. I want five hits. Three. Only three. No, only four. Still, unless we get, like, minimum roll, this should be enough to murder. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, Solar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, buddy. Three. Nemablob. Definitely dings. And now we want to trade who we lead with. Pokemaniac Larry. Ah, my poor Pokemon. Every Friday, you can hear Pokemon roars from deep inside the cave. If memory serves, that's how you find Lapras in this game, I think. That you have to come to the cave on Friday, and in the bottom right of the cave, there's a Lapras. But I may be misremembering. Okay, and then Mons, and then we don't want Nemablob to lead anymore, so go Snake instead. Rattata. Didi Arbok. Poison Sting. Excellent, and we got the Poison proc. So now we'll go with Wrap. Now we get 2 end of turn damages. We get the Wrap damage, and we get the Poison damage. Ooh. We may need to flip out. Unless this does more damage than I think it will. No! Didi Arbok does win. First blood, unassisted. But now we're in flip them out. As soon as we get into a battle mode. Awakening. Hello. I would like the apricorns. Ding, 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 ding. Very good. I forget what you are. Who are you, lady? I finally got through the cave. It was much bigger than I expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came out. And there's another old hiker. I came through the cave, but I have plenty of energy. So, Tubby McGee hiker is doing better than the other person. Trade in and trade out Arbok to B. Honestly, for Nemablob. Nemablob has the best type matchup here rather than Commissar Kitty. Commissar Quilava. Geodude increases its speed. And we machine gun it to death. Critical hit. Didi Arbok dings. Have they got another Mon? If so, we trade back into DDR-Bok. Yes, they do. So yes. Keep spreading that experience around. I know, you need to be healed. Oh no. Jake isn't actually a terrible decision here. Because it's likely to only have, like, tackle and maybe low kick. And I think that it will be immune. What's about the weather? So, certain regions of the map may have certain permanent weather effects. And the weather modifies certain things. So, in rainy weather, Thunder, the move Thunder, gets increased accuracy. Water moves are more effective because there's more water around for them to make use of. And fire moves do less damage because, you know, you're sort of covered in water when it's raining and it's hard to light you on fire. Is the general thinking behind that. This is when it actually has, like, Scrappy or something and punches Jake for a one-hit KO. So there's rain, there's extra sun, there's snow, there's sandstorm, and there is haze, which is a special one that only occurs in the story. You can't make it be foggy, hazy. But the other ones, sunlight, sandstorm, rain, snow, those are all weather effects that you can cause to happen if your Pokemon knows the right move. Rain dance, sunny day, sandstorm, and hail. There are also, Tomo, certain Pokemon's abilities that will care about the weather. So, there are some fish Pokemon, for example, that get extra quick when it's raining. They double their speed, or some plants, as well as some others, but mostly plants, that get when it's sunny, they get double speed. The sand and ice ones tend to have, when it's sandy or icy, they get a extra dodge chance. So enemy moves basically lose accuracy. Not strictly speaking, but for the sake of a quick description. You've got more zip than me, says the hiker. By the way, I'm a hiker. I don't usually go into town. I bet you go to all sorts of towns. If we trade phone numbers, we could trade information. Yes. I mean, that statement is true, but that's not what he's asking. He's asking, do I want to give him my phone number? And the answer to that is no. Who are you? You don't know us. We are Team Rocket. I thought you broke up. Give me a break. We haven't broken up. Actually, we did, but we've come back. Enough talking. Shut up and beat it. And then he pushes the man, and the man runs away. And then this guy starts hopping into the Slowpoke. Well, we go heal up. The Slowpoke have disappeared. I hear they're being sold. Heal up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do you have to say? HMs can be used outside of battle. You can store up to 30 Pokemon per box. Do you know what an apricorn is? We can use them to make Pokeballs. We have a tough guy called Kurt in town. He should be able to take care of the baddies. Did you come to get Kurt to make some Pokeballs? Lots of people do. Where have all the Slowpoke gone? The Slowpoke have disappeared. And then they've got some Farfetch'd. second gym, but until we deal with Team Rocket, we're not allowed in. Cut through Azalea and you'll be in the forest, but those skinny trees make it impossible to get through. The Charcoal Man's Pokemon can cut down trees. Hello, we'll take that Apricorn. We get a white Apricorn. See if Kurt's in. Who are you? Blobber. You want me to make some Pokeballs? Do you know Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago, but they're cutting off Slowpoke tails. I'm going to go give them a painful lesson. Hang on, Slowpoke. So he was waiting for some random kid to turn up before he could go be heroic. It's almost as if he wants to be praised rather than doing good for the sake of doing good. Let's go join him. Hello, old man. Hey there! The guard up top took off when I shouted at him. Then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back and I can't move. If I was fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Show them how gutsy you are. So, old man yells, and then falls down a well. Humph, I was standing guard at the top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much I fell down here. I'm going to vent my anger on you. I mean, it doesn't... You're going to have to catch new ones, though, Nyanbalism. Or have they added in a mechanic these days that you can change Pokeballs? When Blobber was a player, the Pokeball you caught something in was its Pokeball forever. Which was actually kind of painful because it meant that ow. It meant that things that you bred for were always in boring old Pokeballs. As I remember, we're going to have to swap because else it can kill us. So we'll go Jake. Then remember that Jake has no way to hurt normal types and cry. But we don't need to hurt him because he's poisoned. Ha! So we pretend to damage the enemy and actually just wait for the poison to kill them. Like 2 more goes worth of poison, maybe 3. Alright. Rattata, we need to swap. Arbok, trade into Commissar Kitty. Ember done. Is it enough to give DDR-Bok another level? Alas, no. Defeated Rocket Grunt. Ah, this is not my day. Oh. We've been hacking off the tails of Slowpokes and selling them. We'll do anything for money. Anything, you say? Stop taking their tails? What? You want us to disobey an order from the Executive Proton? If you want us to stop, you'll have to defeat us all. Good luck trying. You're challenged by Rocket Grunt, who has Zubat. Go DDR-Bok. Become honestly Jake, I think, here. As long as it doesn't use Confusion. If it uses Confusion, I might trade to Quilava. Well, Astonish is actually pretty good against us, but we'll go with Lick. See if we can slow you down. Get our healing on. Actually, our healing is kind of crap. One. We heal one. It doesn't even get to round up. No, this is too slow. Commissar Quilava. I don't have the patience for that. We'll spread the love around instead. Please no poison, no poison, no poison, no poison, no poison. Thank you. One hit KO question mark. Yes. Critical hit. Diddy Arbok dings. And Rocket Grunt is defeated, you rotten brat. Slowpoke tails grow back quickly. Besides, it was in order. I'm more concerned about that. Ding, 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 ding. We get a super potion. Oh, this isn't the way through. Zubat, you don't care. We've already caught one. But then again, as it is experience, so we might as well. Supersonic. We're more likely to do more damage to ourselves than it is to do damage to us. And yet, Commissar Kitty keeps a cool head. And ices the Zubat. Ah, we can move on to that little ledge. Hello! Quit taking the Slowpoke tails. If we listen to you, our rep would be ruined. Their reputation as fine connoisseurs of Slowpoke tails, perhaps? Arbok. I'm inclined to say Nemi. And Bullet Seed it to death. Machine Gun mode, Nemablob. Again. Alright. A Zubat? No. Snake. 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 Into Kitty. Into Ember. Into Dead Enemy. He tries to Vampire Bat us. That does Jack Diddley. Sorry about that. Mosquito. I might have gotten it. Zubat. Switch. Same deal. We keep trying to level up the snake. Please no confusion. Yep, Astonish is fine. Victory. And then the boss. Snake learns how to bite. You're just too strong. What else do you have to say? We need more money. But selling Slowpoke tails, it's tough being a grunt. And what about you? What do we have here? I'm often labelled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I urge you not to interfere with our business. So, Executive Proton, who has a Zubat. Kitty. I'm hoping for Astonish. I was hoping for not Supersonic. We're more likely to do more damage to ourselves than it is to do damage to us. But Kitty keeps a cool head. Switch again. Keep getting some more experience on our Snake. And then apply fire to the ball of toxic gas. Are you serious? Did you come here thinking you could mess with our plans? I did. I very much thought that. Executive Proton defeated. For a kid to be this good, I didn't see it coming. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. An obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. Which is them running away. I don't know why I'd be afraid of them running away. Kurt comes over, says, thank you for saving all the things. Way to go! Team Rocket has left. My back's gotten better too. Let's get out of here. And then he teleports us back home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were a hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they have come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you. It's all I have now, but take it. He gives us a quick bowl. You have apricons for me? I'll turn them into Pokeballs. Let's go with the black ones. Oh, I don't want you to have Grandpa's number. What I do want is to give him the black ones. No, I want to give him 2 of them. 2 of them, yes. It'll take a day to make them into Pokeballs. Come back for them later. And then he has all his tools, and then we don't care. Is Charcoal Man back? Yes. Can we get cut now? The Slowpoke have returned. My Farfetch'd haven't come back. My apprentice has gone to look for them in the forest. It's been ages. Where is the lazy guy? So let's heal up and then go do the forest. And sorry Tomo, but I don't understand the question. Duke, 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 duke. So to the forest. Oh, but it's bad rival. Sombra, tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? You beat them? Quit lying. You're serious? Well, then let's see how good you are. Rival Sombra, who has Ghastly. I'm willing to give one turn of Poison Sting to try and poison it. Well, now there's no escape for DDR Bok, so it's poison all the way. Give him victory or give him death. Well, actually, we've got Bite, and Bite is super effective, so let's check that out as well. Actually, that's pretty good, and because you have such a level difference, and because the enemy is going to commit suicide, you're going to get a good amount of experience from this. DDR Bok dings. Like, literally a whole level worth of experience. Croconaw. Our best bet against Croconaw is Nemeblub. Machine gun that mid-sized crocodile to death, please. Ooh. Bite is too strong. Bye, Nemeblub. I don't really want to use Kitty, but everyone else is probably just going to get one hit by Bite. Rocky can probably be 2 hit by Bite instead of 1 hit. Except that it also has Water Gun, so rip Rocky. Well, Kitty, you're the only choice then. We're going to have to go with Quick Attack. How about Egg? Will it be crashed? Egg cannot fight Tomo. You carry around Egg for long enough, and then it turns into an actual Pokemon. And by long enough, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of number of steps. The game assumes that steps is a good proxy for time spent in-game. Yeah, this might be wipe. We're quicker than it, but does it one-hit KO? It one-hit KOs. I don't think Snake will necessarily be quicker. Yep. GG! Rival defeats us. I knew you were lying. We give him our lunch money. Do we have to beat him? Is he a must-win victory? Or have we got rid of him now that we've lost? And if we're about to have to fight him again, Sombra is too strong. We will trade who's in first. So, this. Commissar Kitty will go first. Oh, no, not summary. Commissar Kitty will go first if we have to have a rematch. And it looks like we do. This way we don't waste the first couple of things trading things around. The first couple of turns of the battle. So, Ember, Do. Nemoblob's looking real. Nemoblob's soulless stare. Kitty gets a ding. Sombra wants to use Croconaw. Sucks to be us. This thing is worryingly strong. He lowers our speed, but we don't care because we're using Quick Attack. So honestly, we'd be really happy if he did nothing but keep using that move. We're less happy with Water Gun, because that more than half kills it. Oh, well, it did less than half kill us this time. Fine. 2. But it does like a third kill us. So we've chipped Croconaw down to less than half health. Oh wow, we got an extra attack in. Yes! I didn't think we'd live. Rip Kitty, and now Nemoblob. Finish Croconaw off. Machine Gun. No flinch. Phew. No flinch. 1. 2. Dead Crocodile. Nemoblob gets a ding. Wants to learn Poison Powder. No, I like the moves you have. Give up on Poison Powder. Literally almost 2 levels. Zubat. We'll start with putting you to sleep. Or not. We will start with putting you to sleep, please. We miss. Try again. There we go. Wrap. And then we are going to be an annoying jerk and go with flash, 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 flash. Because Bullet Seed is absolutely garbage against him. And I'd rather the follow-up Mons have more chance of living by not getting hit than deal tiny amount of damage with Bullet Seed. Also, it gives more time for Wrap to increment. There we go. He had a bite miss. Very probably because we've been flashing him left, right, and center. Same with Leech Life. This is ridiculous. There's no way I could lose to a wimp like you. Ah, he finally connects. Rip Nemoblob. Go, Jake. Lick is fine. If it manages to connect with one of those bites, it's probably GG Jake. But the 4 flashes absolutely doing work. Oh, can you handle one? No, you can't even handle one. Wrap. And then percent base damage. End of turn. We don't need to do anything. As long as we live this turn, the enemy's dead. Okay, second time's a charm. Ding. DDR Bok dings. Defeated Sombra. Useless Pokemon. You only won because my Pokemon were weak. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group, but you get them alone and they're weak. I hate it. Stay out of my way. You won't be an exception if you get in my way. Is the game kind enough to give us a free heal? Oh, that one. This one. The game is not kind enough to give us a free heal. So we will walk back to the Pokemon Center and heal up, and then proceed to the forest. Oh, also now that Team Rocket are gone, we could do the gym. Right. Ding, 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 ding. You've changed which Pokemon is following you, because it's no longer dead. This is true. You switch with Snake. All the Slowpoke are back, and their tails are back as well. Now, do you give us fresh water? Yo, Challenger, Bugsy made this gym. It's a huge nest of bug-type Pokemon. He's young, but he's a master of them. It's going to be tough without my advice. Let's see. Bug-type Pokemon don't like fire or flying. It might be nice if losing or winning to a rival stuck and affected the game going forwards. Stuck? Oh god, I remember this puzzle. You've come all this way, crossing the web like a bug Pokemon. Allow me to teach you. Bug Catcher Al, who has Caterpie. I mean, it did, Death said. Until we beat him, we couldn't progress the story. But do you mean more like if you win against him, you can keep going, but later on he's stronger? Or like, what would be kind of cool is if there was one where if you lost to them, I don't know, a majority of the times that you fight them, then they've become the new champion, and you get a whole, you know... Well, normally you'd get it, but we've already just crowned a new champion, like with Gary. With Gary in the normal Elite Four. But if you beat him every time, then maybe not? And then maybe he challenges you. You have to defend your title straight away. We're having terrible luck with our Poison Sting not poisoning. Come on, DDR Bok. And this is with the enemy using a non-attack move like 60% of the time. And Poison Sting is super effective. Isn't it? Wait, why isn't this super effective? You're a bug. This is poison. Against Weedle, same deal. Swap. Kitty. Melt the bug. Please, no poison, no poison, no poison, no poison. Good. We've defeated Bugcatcher Al. You've proved how tough you are. He gives us his lunch money. Just being in this gym, I feel like I've turned into a bug Pokemon. So this one isn't the solution. The solution is it always makes a turn. Well, the way that these things move is if there's a turn to make, they will make it. We want to end up in the middle, so we want to go from the right-hand side, and then we follow down, that's from the left, then we follow down, and that's from the left again. So this is the way forwards. Oh? The egg is hatching, and we have our Togepi. At least if I remember correctly. Yes! Togepi! Would you like to nickname the newly hatched Togepi? Who will be our cutie, if anyone? Oh, who is a cutie at heart? I'm going to quickly grab a drink. So, BRB, if anyone wants to be... I'm going to need to go here, grab the BRB, come back down to this scene, and then... Oh, wrong scene. What about... Where is this scene? Where is this scene? Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. That one, 3DS. And paste this in here, and then unhide. BRB, refilling my drink. It's a warm night. If anyone wants to be Togepi, or dob someone else in to be a little cutie, go ahead. All right. Cheers, all. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Let's get rid of the BRB. No one's dobbed themselves in, so I will look at the list and say... This can be Solar. There you go, Solar. You're officially a cutie. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger, much faster. Now, do we want to actually keep Solar around is the next question. I would be inclined to get rid of Solar to get the Hoot Hoot back. Honestly. What else did we catch that we might want? There's got to be something better than a level 1 Togepi in any case. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Beedrill, same deal. Keep trying to work Diddy Arbok up to the stage of actually being an Arbok. Now, this is a fully evolved Mon and a trainer Mon, so it will probably give a bit more reasonable amount of experience than... Yep, Glare. DD Arbok is, of course, renowned for their vision strength. So, Glare will do well. Defeated Bug Catcher. Benny, evolving isn't enough. If you want to meet the gym leader, you have to move using the web switch. So, what's going to go wrong here? If we do this, then we accidentally end up fighting the little girls. Hey, are you challenging the leader? No way. If you insist, we'll be your opponents. And we have our first double battle. Twins, Amy and Mimi. You can become Commissar Kitty, but I guess Nemablub is going to stick around and try and put the enemy to sleep. They miss. No, Spinarak can't be put to sleep. Did Silver have double battles already, or was that an... This is an addition for this. This is a reworking. I want you to do that, and I want you to do sleep. Do do do. Yeah, double battling was introduced in Ruby Sapphire. Boop. And then we, of course, improved upon that with rotation battles. And triple battles. Mechanics that have stood the test of time. Okay, let me press this. That lets us press this one. And then we can fight the boss. Now, do we want to lead with DDR Bok when we're fighting a gym leader? Probably not so much. Let's go put Kitty in the lead again. Let's take this seriously. Bugsy, I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. You are challenged by Leader Bugsy, who has Scyther. Go Commissar Kitty, Ember. It pumps itself up, but that doesn't matter if it's immediately dead. Oh wow, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Do. And raising berries. Berries are in multiple games though. And Pokeblocks. Yeah, the bearer of the Pokeblocks are gone. And beauty pageants. And roller skates. Roller skates? I do not remember the roller skates. What are the roller skates in? This is better than Smokescreen, and in fact should be our new default move. Gen 6. Bugsy is about to send out Metapods. Stick with what we've got. Maybe I just didn't use them. I don't remember the roller skates in XY. I probably avoided using them as I found them gimmicky. I'm so happy that they let us get through Violet without needing to do a stupid Super Mega Giga Giganto Maxo evolving. Sorry, Bugsy, but we have type advantage. So, rip you. You've defeated Bugsy. Oh, that's the end of it, and gives us all the cash. Amazing! You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. You win. Take this badge. Gives us the Hive badge, and I think you give us Struggle Bug? Pokemon up to level 40 obey you, 30 obey you, even ones from trades. You can use Cut. And you give us... No, U-turn. U-turn is a really quite nice move, especially for scouting. Can we get all the way out, or do we... We have to undo the puzzle to get back. But I think what we're actually supposed to do is press the switch next to him, and then we can get out. At least picnics are a neat concept for a smaller gimmick. I never interacted with the... We bought one bit of food, we bought one ice cream for ourselves, and that is the only time we interacted with the food gimmick in the game. We bought ourselves one gelato. Well done, that was a great clash of talent. With people like you, the future of Pokemon is bright. Can we just ignore Professor Elm? We can just ignore Professor Elm. Nah. Put it through to voicemail, Professor Elm. Gen 7 had clean... I actually don't mind that, because it means that you don't need to spend money on potions and paralyze heals. And it means that if you happen to run out of them, that you don't get screwed over. And it's optional. So I can live with the brushy. Ilex Forest is big, be careful, don't get lost. The forest is watched over by its protector, stay out of mischief. It was okay, but it was still dropped. Okay. Oh wow. I didn't realize this was terrain. But we've got Oddish. Can we capture Oddish? Go Jake. Lick, 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 lick. Do, 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 do. Oh, pump. So you're doing some work on your car, I take it. That the gimmicks are introduced and then unceremoniously swept under the nearest table and hopefully forgotten about. The game would get very busy if they kept all the gimmicks. There would be a bit much for a kid to learn, I think. Bag, ball, maul, ball. Unfortunate that none of our licks triggered paralysis. Hopefully the damage is enough, and indeed it is. Oddish is caught. Do 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 do. Do we have anyone else around? If exposed to moonlight, it starts to move. It roams far and wide at night to scatter its seeds, and it has a tiny footprint. Do I want to catch them all? Not especially, Tomo, but we'll catch the ones that we encounter along the way. Because I am forever paranoid that, sometimes the aides, the professor's assistants, don't give you items unless you have a certain amount of Pokemon caught. There's like 1 or 2 of the games where they do that, and it makes me paranoid that they do it for all of them, even though they only do it for 1 or 2, because I never remember which ones they don't. So just as a general rule, I take the catch them all and let God sort them out sort of approach. Or at least catch a goodly number of them and let God sort it out. Can you go get the Farfetch'd? You have to sneak up behind them. So we should change this so that Flame Wheel is in the front once this fight is over. It's better than Ember. Mons. You... No. Quit that. You, summary. Across. Moves, Ember and Flame Wheel. Switch with Ember. Tackle, switch with this. This, switch with that. Thank you. Good enough that you catch straight into the Pokemon Center instead of the Poké Slot? That is the default, Tomo. The default is that it sends things to the Pokemon Center. So now you run away. And now that we've tricked you to face this way, we come up behind you, like we were told. Got ya! You caught it! We give it back to the guy. Gotta do it again. Because proving that we've mastered the skill once is maybe just luck. As in the default when you're full max. Yes, if your party is empty, it won't send to... It won't send to party. Send to box. So if I only had my starter, I'm not aware of any game where when you catch one, it default sends it to box instead of an empty slot. But all of the games up until the most recent one, as far as I'm aware, I haven't played Arceus or Sword Shield, it automatically sends them to the box. In the newest one, it says, what do you want to do? And it lets you have the choice of swapping it out. Now, is it going to turn downwards when I touch there? The problem is that I can't get behind you like this. I can't get behind you there either. So we'll try moving it on again. We've got to move it into a location where it can be taken from behind. Ding-da-ling. That's not a location where you can be taken from behind either. And now we've done a loop. How? What's the solution? Because he's always in a corner. Bamboozled by a children's puzzle. Maybe we can get him to look into one of the corners? Yeah, there we go. But now how do I get... Will you look up if I touch here? What if we do here, and then we try and go around you? Yeah, there we go. So my first assumption was that he wouldn't look towards the walls next to him, but that's proven to be wrong. And we've found the solution. Bye-bye, Zubat. Got ya. then we instantly deliver it to the guy. Then he turns up and says, thank you, thank you, thank you for saving them. I'll give you cut. Allowing us to make story progress. Teach it to a Pokemon to clear the trees. You need to have beaten our gym. Okay, and then we need to teach something cut. Who or what gets cut? Probably Nemablob. Yeah, better Nemablob than Commissar Kitty. Someone's going to have a shittier move. It's not going to be Kitty. I guess we'll get rid of Wrap. And now Nemablob has 2 HMs. Although, technically, Flash isn't a HM in this one. It's just a TM. But in our hearts, it is a HM. So they can officially be a HM specialist. Trainer tips. It's so overgrown that you can't see the sky. Watch out for items that might have been dropped. Go Kitty. Specialist, Death said. We prefer the term HM specialist. Don't sugarcoat it. We already got Oddish. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. You left the red call. Yeah, I haven't necessarily picked everything up. Okay, let's stop Professor Elm. Great news, everyone! A Pokemon has hatched from the egg. I knew that giving you the egg was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. Well, if I had Fly, I would, but I'm not walking all the way back to the starting town, so you can dream on about that. Kimono Lady is here. Kimono Girl, lost and all alone. Poor lost girl in the dark, Ilex Forest. You remember me from the other city? You must be imagining. Anyway, will you show me how to get out? No. You're lost yourself, aren't you? And then my Pokemon offers to help, even if I say no. You've betrayed me, Commissar Kitty. You have betrayed me. Kill. How could you do this? But thou must. I wasn't even given the option to but thou must. Did you see the shrine? It watches over the forest. It must be a grass-type Pokemon. Oh, honey, you're making a Pokedex? You must be battling all kinds of Pokemon. Try using this TM. And she gives us Taunt. And we can Butterfree. This is where I do my training. Yeah. Youngster Samuel, who has a Rattata. Go come kitty. Murder, 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 murder. Jedi mind trick. But thou must. I'm a Troidarian. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. Sandshrew? Sandshrew is a Nemeblob problem. And then we need to remember when we go to the Pokemon Center to get rid of Solar. Defense curl, but it doesn't get in our way. Do 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 do. Spearow? Spearow is not really a great matchup for anyone. We'll go with DDR-Bok. Bird eats snake or snake eats bird? Looks like snake is going to successfully eat bird. Bye, Solar. You'll forever live on in our box. Are there any OP pokes here? In the forest? Or in this generation? This generation... Lugia and Ho-Oh are pretty bloody OP. Lugia has multi-scale from memory, and it's one of the best Ubers. Does Rocky know any rock moves? No. He knows how to smash rocks, though. In the game. Yeah. Eventually we... So this whole generation is about Ho-Oh and Lugia. In the background, sort of hidden behind us. You can kind of see the one on the right. Especially if I hide the team. Oh, not that. If I hide the team... Which one is the team? These things. So now you can see Lugia better. That legendary is an extremely overpowered mon. If you fail in practice, then you have to try harder. I'm aiming to be a gym leader. I just got back from the daycare. Let's see how much stronger our Pokemon has become. Pokefan Brandon, who has Schnubble. Schnubble is not yet a fairy type. Nevertheless, Flame Wheel will do. Yes, Rocky is just a HM specialist with Rock Smash at the moment, J-Dog. They aren't really a fighting team member, they are a have utility team member. Mareep? Meep meep. Meep meep. I'm Mareep. When did Fairy become its own type? XY? Yeah, XY. Do, 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 do. You just killed a shiny Camelrupt? 15 minutes. Spoilt. Spoilt kids these days. You use Slash instead of False Swipe. It probably would have been the wrong nature anyway, right? It's fine. I'm the best in my class. Youngster Ian, who has Mankey. Flame Wheel. We're quicker even when we're paralyzed, seemingly, which is not that surprising, given that we're twice the level. Diglett, this is more of a Nemablood problem. We really need to get to a Poké Center, heal up, and get rid of Solar. Machine gun down the Diglett, Nemablood. Yep. Youngster Ian. No, there are better trainers. If you transferred into my class, then I'd be the second best student. I want to get stronger. Could we trade phone numbers? That way we can have more battles? Absolutely not. Don't tell me you're serious about transferring into my school. Lyra teaches us about the daycare man. Blah, 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 blah. Daycare man, daycare man, daycare man, daycare man. Blah, 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 blah. Let me introduce you. Blah, blah, blah. Follow me. So they tutorialize the daycare. Grandma, let me introduce Blobber. Is this your boyfriend? What are you talking about? He just happens to live nearby. Come and see us anytime. You can go now. You think Solar will be happier? Here's my Pokegear. So we do have her phone number. In defense of being boyfriend or girlfriend, we do have her phone number. Don't say anything, Grandma. Hey, I haven't given any other trainers my phone number. Move. Let's get rid of... This doesn't work the way I expect it to. I want this. And then get rid of Solar. And then who will we have? So we could get Ninjan back. Yeah, I like Ninjan. Otherwise, I'm going to regret having no flying later. Unless the game... I forget if the game forces us to encounter and catch Lugia in a timely manner relative to when we get Fly. And I'd rather just be prepared in case it doesn't. Grandpa now says, I have an idea. I'll give you our numbers. That way you can check on the Pokemon that we're raising. We're yet forced to have yet another phone number. Gives us both his own and the grandma's number. I don't want to fight. Damn it, I was hoping I was far enough across. I was not. What's with you? What are you doing? What's all this then? Says the policeman. Policeman Keith, who has a Growly. I'm collecting numbers for booty calls. And Flame Wheel. I just wanted to test if it had Flash Fire before we committed to using Flame Wheel. Looks like we will win. We're not effective against it, but it's not effective against us either. And now please let us go to the Pokemon Center. Ding-de-ling. Policeman Keith is defeated. You don't have to worry about the night when you're this strong with Pokemon. The group stealing other people's Pokemon seems to be growing lately. You should be careful. Leave her alone. Come back once we've... I feel like we had to find clowns here, didn't we? Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We will restore your tired Pokemon's health. The feeling when policeman pays you for traveling nearby. This... The Coliseum upstairs is for link battles. Blah, 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 blah. We don't care. What about you? I wonder how many kinds of Pokemon there are. A long time ago, Professor Oak said there were 150. But since then, maybe new ones have been discovered. There are almost 500 now. A higher level Pokemon doesn't always win. It might have a type disadvantage. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that is the toughest. The radio tower is a landmark. They're running a promotional campaign. They'll modify your Pokegear so it can serve as a radio. Welcome to the Goldenrod department store. My mum's good at bargain hunting. He's trying to convince us to let our mum have money again. Not happening, game. Mum is not stealing our money. I don't actually remember what's on what floor, so we'll see if there's a sign. Okay, Trainer's Market. So level 2, and maybe level 5. 2 for Pokeballs, 5 for TMs. We'll see if there are any decent TMs. It even moves up the right number of floors, which is a neat little touch. We could buy another Flash TM. Protect. False Slash. Nature Power. Light Screen. Reflect. Solar Beam wouldn't be horrendous. And it's not even that expensive. Thunderbolt, although I don't think anything we have has Thunderbolt. Blizzard. And Hyper Beam. You know what? I reckon we grab Solar Beam. At that price, how could we not? The real question is... I've bought 2 of them. I have the buyer's remorse. Is... Can we find space on Nemeblub for it? So... I guess we are getting rid of Sleep Powder. Flash is needed for HMness. Cut is needed for HMness. I guess we're getting rid of Sleep Powder. Okay. Now you have a good physical attack, and you have a good special attack. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Drowsy? Would you like to trade one for my Machop? No. Now, if you had a Machoke, I'd be more inclined to trade. And you'd probably be a jerk and have it holding an Everstone. So the other one we wanted to do was floor 2. And see if they have some Pokeballs that we might want. They do. They have Ultra Balls. And they have Repels. Everyone hates Minty. They've got Max Repels. I can't live without grabbing, say, 10 of them. But I can't afford 10, so we will grab 7. And then we will be sad at how poor we are. Do we have anything worth selling? No, we do not. Okay, we're done. Let me out. Oop. Now we're broke. Yep. The game corner. And then there's... It's a big town. And then this is the underground thing, isn't it? Be careful. Get off your bike in the tunnel. Oh, guess who's here? Hi, you're just in time. When you follow this tunnel, you'll see the dress-up shop. That's where your Pokemon can put on accessories to dress up and take pictures. Here's a fashion case. Do you want it? I knew you did. It's a present from me. But thou must. Keep accessories in the fashion case. I should get going. There are some shops downstairs, but there are also trainers. I'm scared to go down there. Well, I'm not. Bring it. And by bring it, we mean we should put DDR Bok back in the lead. So we can keep leveling them up. I got booted out of the game corner. I kept winning at the new coin game, and they thought I was cheating. Super Nerd Eric, who has a Grimer, which is not really a great matchup against this. I guess Bite is okay. We'll go Wrap and then Bite. You know what? We might go Wrap and then Glare and then Bite so that it uses Harden less. Or at least that's the hope. Now we can Paraflinch the enemy. Yep, paralyzed and Wrap. And Flinch and Wrap. Critical hit. Mud Slap, which is actually quite effective because we are poisonous and it's a ground move, but then it dies to Wrap. No, it was freed from Wrap. Boo! We finish it off. Well done, DDR Bok. A kill all of your own. Wants to do another Grimer. Same deal. Fight, Glare. Miss. Try again. No, don't harden. Come on, Glare. Miss again. I'm not liking this. Glare. There we go. So it's had 3 defense ups now. Wrap, and then bite, 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 bite. Double miss. Having terrible luck with the misses from a single Mud Slap. Like horrendously bad miss chances for the fact that we just took 1 Mud Slap. Oops. That was meant to be Bite. There we go. Critical hit. It's paralyzed. Chomp. Victory. Well done, DDR Bok. Two more notches on your belt. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Was he cheating? I guess I have to do things fair and square. So it looks like he was cheating. My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is. You are challenged by Poker Maniac Isaac, who has a licky tongue. I think we actually need to retreat, or that thing could hurt you to death, poor DDR Bok. We'll trade into Kitty and start flame wheeling. Does Kitty punch herself in the face? No, and Kitty is victorious. DDR Bok levels up. Pokemon Maniac Isaac is defeated. Your Pokemon will like you more if you give them haircuts. My memory says this goes somewhere that's evil. But it looks like we haven't triggered that bit of the story yet. Would you like to give them a haircut? Absolutely not. Do you consider the Pokemon types when you battle? If you know about different types, you'll do better. Oddly enough, I do think about Pokemon types when I'm battling Super Nerd Teru. For example, we're going to change into Kitty because you are Steel type. And we have a nice high-level Firemon to shred you. To turn you into scrap metal. It's not worth... They're worth too little experience. We might as well just kill them on that. Commissar Kitty. One more. A Voltorb. That one we can actually fight. So... Nemablob? That's just cruel? All's fair in love, war, and Pokemon battles, Ninjin. And we can also check out our new move, but let's do one Bullet Seed first. Except that it looks like Nemablob might accidentally kill... No, perfect. Kameha. Nemablob is gathering power. That move is disastrous at low levels because it's fixed damage. Meha! Nemablob Kamehamehas the enemy out of existence. Earns himself a ding. Besides, Ninjin, are you suggesting that we should send you out? Your level 3 body to fight them then? Keep old moves. No. Give up. Yes. I can send your level 3 body out against an electric type if that's what you're wanting, if that sounds more fair to you. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Don't tell me about the odds. Ninjin cares not for odds. Only the ideal. I think Ninjin needs to learn... Oh, not Lawn. Needs to learn about a bit of realism. And that he should be forced to do a... What was it? I think that Ninjin should be forced to do a blind Tolero Boxer challenge where he has... What's the time? 30 minutes? No, what's the how long to beat on Tolero Boxing? How long to beat? I think it's like 15 minutes. Yeah, Tolero Boxer. So he should have 1 hour. I throw down that Ninjin should have a 1 hour blind Tolero Boxer challenge. Here you go, Ninjin. There's a link. Can I even stream that hardware? There must be an emulator, right? I'm sure there's an emulator. Yeah, BizHawk does emulation of... It's fine. There's available emulators. He's only too happy to get other people to play Punch-Out and expect them to complete it in double the how long to beat time. Blind. I think he should have to play a Punch-'em game and see if he can beat a different Punch-'em game blind in double that how long to beat average. Seems fair. Who said anything about competition? Oh, I didn't say it's a competition. Not at all. Is this a beauty contest thing? Yeah, it looks like a beauty contest thing. What do you have to say? No, it's accessories. I don't care. No. Alright. And then next. I was challenged to a battle downstairs. That's rough down there. You better be careful. Nah, we already defeated all the trainers, so we're set. Yeah, this is what I remember. I remember there being clowns that we had to talk to. Ah, but you're not actually clowns. You're the nickname renamer. No, I don't care. No one's asked for something that we've got. You were wrecked by Little Samson. Flag Flare and Pizza were both destroyed by their game's relative times. Dragon Warrior. It's not Dragon Quest, it's Dragon Warrior. And, extremely old Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Do, 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 do. The magnet train? Picking strategy game and an old ass JRPG. It was their fault. It was their fault. Global Terminal, don't care. Come on, isn't there a gym here somewhere? There's a bike shop, but I can't find it. I wouldn't mind the bike. That looks bike shop-ish. Indeed. So, what do we have to do to get a bike out of you? I could ride around the bicycle and advertise for you? I'm going to say yes. Normally I am contrarian about saying no, but I actually really want the bicycle. To the point where we immediately make it our registered item. So that now when we press this, we bicycle. Our Y button is now bicycle. I thought there was a gym here, but I might be misremembering from the looks of it. There is. I'm just blind. Okay, I'm just blind. I feel like this should be Whitney. Whitney? Actually, we can look at this. That could be Whitney. So what am I missing? Poker Center, Store, Games Corner. Oh. What do you want, Lyra? Good evening. Yes, good evening. I caught a whiff of Maryl's scent. It smelled like a dust mop. I was so surprised. I've given up baths more often now. I'll talk to you later. You see, this is why I don't give out my phone number. Because we get all sorts of calls like that if we agree to give more people our phone number. At least at the moment, we're only getting hassled by her and Professor Elm. This is one big town. I don't know where anything is. Ooh. That suggests that there's more stuff here. At least it's a realistic game. I don't want to be hassled in-game by people calling the phone, teaching kids reality. Welcome to the radio tower. Which one of you does the thingy? Yep, here's the lottery. We will try the lottery. We have got 2 lottery numbers so far. We are very unlikely to win. No, we don't get anything. Rip. Answer 5 questions correctly, and you get a new program. Memory says we need this to get the equivalent of the poker flute. Instead of the poker flute, that there's a radio channel that basically plays the poker flute, and you use that to wake something up. First question. Can you check the town map? I can. Nidorina can only be female. That's true. Third question. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots. This is true. What? Oh, they're called apricorns. Yeah. I'm sorry. They're apricorns, not apricots. Yes. Yes. Nidorina can only be a girl. They're called apricorns. Magikarp can't use any TMs. I think that's true. One more question. It's Oak and Marie. I think it's Mary? Yeah, it's Mary, not Marie, I think. Here's your radio card. You've added Tolero Boxer to your list of things. Excellent. Wow, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. So did I. Time to get back to the gym. Ah, here we go. But where did you go? No, I need to know where you were. Where were you? Just because you've gone back to the gym doesn't mean I know where the gym is. The town doesn't end where I think it does. There's more up here. Oh, there's more up here. Okay. I thought this was the exit. And this would... Okay. So it's over here. What's the other building, though? I want to know what the other building is. Also, that gym layout does make me think it's Whitney, and I don't particularly want to get stomped by Whitney at the moment. Uh, heal at a Pokemon Center, sure. I was once battling and we ran out of PP. If we're about to have to go fight Whitney, we should probably actually go do more grinding in the area past here, and in the area before here in the trainers that we avoided. So there was this girl. Picnic a girl, or at least I assume it's a girl. I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon, want to see. Whitney is much easier in this version. Look, I have Whitney PSTD. You'll forgive me for doing all the trainers I can before facing Whitney. We all have Whitney PTSD. Okay, poison, and then we go with wrap, and then we go with bite. I don't care, we already got our wrap off, I don't need to use it again. Water gun, as long as we live, chip damage at the end of turn from our 2 status effecty type things will finish you off. Not as much experience as I would have hoped for, but still the better part of a level. Like half a level. We should train our Pokemon and have another battle. Will you give me your phone number? Never. You don't have confidence that you could beat me again. I have confidence that you would annoy me, is what I have confidence in. We haven't saved in a while, so let's hit up a save. Doo-doo-doo. Yes, please, to whatever this... No, I don't want that. Yes, please, to whatever this is. Embargo! No, that's not a real move. Back on our bike. And up this way. Now, do they not let me through until I've beaten Whitney? Or can I actually go do some training here? I may not look it, but I'm good at mechanics. Do you know how to listen to the radio? I do. Open up your Pokédeer and press the radio button. Then you see the screen for tuning in a signal. In the middle of the screen is the radio reception. You can move the Blinkerlition around to tune it into different radio shows. For those who think it's a pain, there are 4 channels, 2 on each side for easy tuning. Bike Shop Man also wants to hassle us. We've been selling bikes lately. It's because you've been riding around the bike. Thank you. Thank you so much. God. So what I wanted was, what? I wanted my Pokegear, and then I wanted the radio thing, and then I wanted... map? Radio. And then we want to be listening to... No. 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 Wait. Is this playing the flute? No. Where's the poker flute? I remember having to use the poker flute, but maybe it isn't in this. Are you going to the gym? Me too. No, I'm avoiding going to the gym and fighting you instead. Picnic Kim. Vulpix. We'll trade out DDR Bok for Commissar Kitty. Kitty can use level advantage to win. Who needs super effective attacks when you've got an extra 50% of your opponent's levels? Ah, it has... I'm invulnerable to flames. Fair enough. So we'll go with quick attack. I guess in my head, Ninetales only ever has Drought as an ability, which is simply not true. Although maybe Vulpix... Does Vulpix get it? Maybe only Ninetales gets it. Picnicakim is defeated. The gym badges are pretty. I collect them. Now you... I'm a photographer. No photos of me without my approval. Aren't you a shy one? Double battle? So, who do we want in this double battle? I guess we would like Nemablob and Commissar Kitty. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Ah, I assumed it was a double battle. Nope, 2 single battles. They bamboozled me. Well, that's still fine. Grass, Nemablob, Machine Gun Sandshrew to death. Critical hit. Dead Sandmouse. Nemablob gets a ding. Marill, same deal. It's also weak to Grass Machine Gun. Oh wow, we might even get the one hit K. Well, one move KO, not one hit. We hit it multiple times. Yep. I wish you would have lost for me. I was humiliated in front of my girlfriend. My boyfriend's weak. I can't rely on him. She's a strong, semi-independent woman. Picnic a Brook. Yep, Nemablob resists Pikachu, so we'll keep Nemablob in. Machine Gun Pikachu. Oh wow, you're going to one-hit KO Pikachu as well. Nemablob has no mercy. Maximum number of hits. One hit KO. Well, one attack KO, not hit. I've been getting Pokemon data off the radio. I think I'm good. You're challenged by Camper Ivan, who has Diglett. Diglett is weak to Grass Machine Gun. Go for it. Sand attack. Some pocket sand. But Nemablob does not miss. And dead Diglett. A Zubat? Zubat is not your problem. Honestly, Commissar Kitty is... Just kill Zubat. We've got nothing that's especially good against Zubat. If Rocky had a rock move, we'd have something, but they don't, so we don't. Diglett, that is a Nemablob problem. Boo. Hey, that's what chat voted for, Cal. It's not on me. I abrogate all responsibility there. Magnitude 9. Commissar Kitty wanted... They were willing to spend the points to force through being Cyndaquil. Because they wanted to be a cutie rather than a squid this time. Nemablob gets a ding. And seeing as Kitty's in hospital at the moment, you know, our heart goes out to Kitty. May they be well and healthy and as they wish to be soon. A level 2 Voltorb? Oh yeah, because he's just using them to juggle. You want to be a Flaffy? Flaffy? You mean middle Mareep? No. Sorry, Cal. You've been beaten to the punch by Death's Head, so I'm gonna instantly refund that. Boom. Death's Head has bamboozled you. Yep. First in, best dressed. I'm not playing favorites in that way. Spinnerack? Yeah, no one's nabbed a Spinnerack. There's no kitty cats just yet. There is not Nyanbalism. And with that, you live to rub things in Kaladin's face. See you, Death's Head. Night, mate. Sleep well. We all have to live for something. I wouldn't wish an earthquake on anyone, Cal. Come on. Or do you mean there actually is an earthquake presently? Oh, there was one today. Maybe? Yeah, there was a little one. Well, little. 6 isn't little. But it's not huge either. Is that in its time or my time? Was it 3 hours ago, or was it 3 hours ago plus whatever the time difference is between me and... Oh, it looks like it's now. Anyway. Now adjacent. Nope, this guy wants my number. Sorry, Street Juggler, I'm not interested. I'm practicing my fire breathing. He has a Magmar. I feel like this has Flame Body, so Flame Wheel... It shouldn't be immune, right? Yeah. So this is fine. Well, Death's Head didn't mention it, so I assume he's all no issue. I remember there was that one stream that he had some shaking from one of the earthquakes. Just a bit... Another Magmar. I am very thankful that I live somewhere where there's no tsunamis, no earthquakes, no hurricanes, no tornadoes. It's safe as houses where I am. Can you be a Sneasel? There's no Sneasel asked for the moment, Darth Air. Oh, I'm going to have to actually start opening a text document to noting this stuff down. Unless you've put it in the right way. No, you've put it in the right way. That works. wildfires? Not where I am. The city isn't at risk of wildfires. The city itself isn't at risk of wildfires. The outskirts, like outer suburbia, yes, but not where I am. We are getting very unlucky with our paralysis triggers. And we need our Pokemon requests.txt to be updated. We now have Seal, Mareep for Death's Head. I do still owe him a seal. And we have Spinarak equals Cow. And we have now Sneasel equals Darth Air. Save. And we've got... Oh, I missed... No, I got Jake. Jake from Jake Loans is done. Tick. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll do... Arbok here. Nemoblob is done. And then we have a different bug. Any other bug equals 10. And we did do Ninjin. Ninjin is our Hoot Hoot. He's our Cedric. Cedric the Owl. Go, Jake. Lick. I have a farm in the city center. Whenever I explain it, I do like air quotes farm. It's more of a horse hotel. We live quite near the racecourse, and the family business was horse training and farriering. What is this move? Horse sounds pretty large and land-having. It takes up some space. We've got like a triple block. Curse is better than Spite, and it's better than Mean Look. Get rid of Mean Look. So one block house, and then the other blocks are the stables. Stables, barn, etc, etc, etc. So it's not a farm in the sense of like we have crops and stuff, but it's a farm in the sense of we have chickens and horses, and we've had goats here on occasion. There are, at the moment, 5 horses within 30 meters of me. 100, let's say 100 feet. A ranch in a sense? No, a ranch implies big open spaces. It's not like that, Nyamblism. It's definitely not big open spacey. Poor Jake. Thank you for your service, though. You paralyzed him. We could actually die here. Bind. Especially with that burn. Rock Smash. DDR is not yet to evolve. 24 from memory. Where's Arbok in the list? Yeah, I think we're definitely dying here. Because Ninjin is not up to the task of beating something like 5 times his level. Well, if we get enough paralysis triggers, have we got any, No, we don't have any revives. Do the horses have cable TV and free Wi-Fi? The horses have radio. They get to listen to radio because that's actually important. They need to get used to having overhead speakers, so that when they go to the races, they don't get scared by the race callers. So, no Wi-Fi and cable TV, but yes to overhead radio. We black out. They get to hear smooth jazz. They get to hear talkback and... It used to be classic sometimes, but now it's not so much classic. Talkback and news. We're all healed up. We can go beat that last person again. And then we can go try and take on Whitney if there's no more trainers there. Horse news. The national broadcaster. The ABC. The Australian Broadcasting Corporation. Think Australian BBC. The BBC, but 50% more Australian. The American Broadcasting Corporation? Nope. Okay, it was... I mean, otherwise the NBC would be the Netherlands Broadcasting Corporation. Right? And it's definitely not that. Okay, we defeat you with your Growlithe, and then we go... Is the national... No, by your logic, it must be a country. So it's the Netherlands. Or perhaps Nigerian? No New Zealand? This is a horrible matchup. Nepal? DDR Bok is good. Yeah, I'm fine with you having your own ABC, but don't go claiming that ABC definitively means yours and not other people's. To me, ABC means mine. To you, it would totally mean yours. Bite, we might be able to flinch it to death. Nah. Oh, unlucky burn. Rip DDR Bok. The Kazakh Broadcasting Corporation? New Zealand's is KBC? I would have thought it might be A for Aoteria or whatever, but... Quick attack. Kiwi! Ah. As if they call it Kiwi, though. That's a bit... Surely not. I see KBC Bank of Ireland. Quick attack. And I see the Kiwi Fruit Breeding Center. RNZ is apparently the... But that's Radio New Zealand. TVNZ. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think they would actually call it Kiwi Broadcasting Corporation. That's why I was looking it up. I thought that sounded... It didn't sound like something they'd do. Funny, but not something they'd do. Alright. Heal up, and let's try clearing out Whitney's trainers, if not Whitney herself. There's a time and place for everything, but don't ride your bike in the Pokemon Center. Ding, 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 ding. You got me to look it up. Mission accomplished. I was interested what it is. Because I would have believed ABC. But I would not have believed Kiwi one. This. And... Flower shop. Do you give us the watering can? You can't give us the watering can, because there's no... There's nothing to water yet, right? Oh, you give us the, I can't let you have a watering can. Maybe if you manage to defeat the Goldenrod gym leader, it might be okay. Oh no, the dangerous watering can. Oh well. We've found out how they stop us from progressing, how they gatekeep us into this area until we defeat the gym leader, by saying no watering can for you until we do. Dangerous watering can. Oh, you are cute, little trainer. I like you, but I won't hold back. Beauty Victoria has Centret. Machine Gun, go Nemablob. It looks like the gym trainers might not be ultra high level. So maybe we can actually get some more experience in on Arbok. You do believe there's a petition for them to change their name? They have pretty good representation, at least compared to us, of the First Nations peoples. Centret? Switch. And then they could have their own ABC. Imagine all the brands they'll have to change. So we go here, we try and wrap. Ow. And then we glare you. And then we start trying to para-flinch you with bite. Yep, there's para. And now what about the flinch component of para-flinch? Beautiful, like it was scripted. The petition had 70,000 people. What's their population, like 1.5 million? $5 million, okay. I'm underestimating by a fair bit. Centret, keep battling. Same deal, except we'll go straight for the bites. That must mean that Wellington is bigger than I think it is. Really? That's not very many. Christchurch? How do they have 5 million people with the two biggest places having nothing? How? Ah, Auckland. The two secondary biggest places. Population, Auckland. Okay, so that gets it up to like 2 million. Yeah, their ratio of country people to big city people is higher than I would have guessed. Give it your best shot or I'll take you down. Or they must have lots of medium-sized cities that I'm not aware of. I totally believe that as well. Going the Europe approach of having tons and tons and tons and tons of, like, 0.5 million population cities. All of them are hop, skip, and a jump away from each other. Because, like, here, each state has one big city, and they usually have, like, 70 to 80% of that state's population in that one city. Switch. And New York is bigger than the next 19 or so cities. Yeah. See, New York does it like we do it. One big city and everyone else is just upstate. The extra people. Oh. This has bamboozled me. How do I get in there? Hey, Nemablob. Yeah, this is you. Ah, we get in this way. Up here, down here. There are still 2 more trainers. You are our second strongest Mon, Nemablob. And in 4 more levels? 2 more levels you evolve. Soon to be in 1 more level. After this kill, you'll probably be one level away from evolving. I think we can probably get you to evolve before Whitney. How much better is Weepinbell than Bellsprout for base stats? A modest increase in HP. A modest increase in attack. Defense is significantly increased. Special attack barely increased. Special defense like an extra half. And speed barely increases. So the main thing is the defense. And then a little bit of the other things. Yes, we're almost up to Whitney, which is why we've been avoiding Whitney and instead doing everything in our power to train up everywhere else first. Because I have Whitney PTSD. Isn't Whitney surrounded by beauties? Everyone in her gym is a girl, just like Erica. I've got Glare, and Onyx will be fine. Onyx is not leveled, though. Onyx has 0 levels on him. He's going to be useless. No, Glare will be a good thing to do. If we can get Glare, that is a big help. It will interrupt the timer on rollout. Kitty has fallen in love with Jigglypuff. Can Kitty overcome her infatuation? Yes. It's okay, Cal. Kitty's in hospital. She's prescribed lots of bed rest. Bed rest is to be expected. Wants to learn Defense Curl, but it's a garbage move. Keep old moves. Do not learn new move. Go DDR Arbok. DDR Arbok. No, it looks like we're going to be a bit short. Unless I spent the potions to get Snake to win this fight by themselves, I don't think it's going to be enough experience. We're just going to be slightly short on that there. Ding. And we haven't got Nemi to happen either. So we might want to go out and do just the tiniest bit of wild grinding. Because once this level is done, you evolve. I'm willing to do that. Tiniest bit of extra grinding. Pre-Whitney. Less dull looking? You aren't gorgeous, I'm sorry, Nemablob. None of your evolutions are gorgeous either. You had peak cute in your other incarnation. Ding, 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 ding. Sometimes life do be that way. Sometimes life do be that way. You like Weepinbell, but it's not cute, Punk Rock Lee. No one would look at that and say, it's cute. Can't even turn into alternate Vileplume. No, there's no, Blossom. Cut should do fine here. When will Spinarak be caught? I mean, the Spinarak area is above us, isn't it? The Bug Catch area is the next thing north, if memory serves. Ding. That was not as much of experience as I would hope, but there's a trainer. Spinarak is on the second route. Well, you might be waiting for Fly then, because I'm not walking all the way back to the start. Abra. Bag. Ball. Great Ball go. If we catch the Abra, I don't mind swapping you to be Abra instead. But I wouldn't hold my breath. Yeah, Abra doesn't like getting caught. and then it flees. Abra doesn't have VODs enabled either. I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear there. Says... Bug Catcher Arnie. I'll be Bug. Swap into Commissar Kitty. He drowned trying to walk on water to catch a Surskit. Come on, I know it's a low level, like, a low strength mon, so its multiplier is probably bad for experience, but it is still a trainer mon. Yeah, it wasn't worth very much. Rip. Trade phone numbers with me? Absolutely not. Drowsy. Why do you... Oh, it tells the highest damage move. Yeah, Bullet Seed should be fine. Now I will never hear the latest in bug-catching news, and I can live with that. 3. I expect this to have Pound. Also Disable. Then I guess I'm going to use Kamehameha. Oh, that could actually KO. Meha! Well done, Nemi. Most of the way towards your next level. Yeah, we have Solar Beam. You can buy it from the department store, Kaladin. So I said, why not? What's 3,000 Poké Dollars and what's having Solar Beam? So Solar Beam we have. Hop off the bicycle, because else I will jump down accidentally. I should have brought Fire Blast. I don't like Fire Blast. The mischance... I hate moves that don't have 100% hit chance, basically. I am racist against moves with mischance. For Battle Tower reasons. Ruining your streak because you get multiple unlucky misses in a row. You can live with 85, but 95% drives you mad. Having Fly have a mischance is... Ooh, that's a new one. You've changed the not impressed. It's no longer the or is the other one called Sad Eyes? Disappointed Eyes? Hungry Eyes. Hungry Eyes. I reckon DDR bot can actually handle this. What the hell is the shocked one? Is that actually a Oregon Trail one? The shocked one? Paraflinch working well. Oh, they're Potion Craft. I thought one of them was Oregon Trail for some reason. Well, we get another chance at Collabora. Oregon Trail doesn't particularly have any graphics. Fast? No. Great Ball will do. Yeah, no. Abra does not want to be caught. Can't say I'm not trying, Cal. Yeah, and that's the first stream that I remember him, or shortly after that stream is when I remember him making that emote. So I assumed that it was taken from that. Swap. Arbok is fine. It had really lovely music. Oregon Trail had really lovely music. If we could be bothered getting some quick balls, I agree, but the store, we're too poor. We spent all our money buying Solar Beam and Max Repels. And we've given, I forget which apricorn, which kind of apricorn is which one. I feel like I gave him black and that black is Dusk Ball, but I'm not ultra super sure. Max Repel was a mistake? No, Max Repel is not a mistake. I want repels. Having repels is absolutely something I want to do. I don't think the quick balls are even saleable. I think you have to do the grinding of the apricots for them, so I don't think money would have solved the issue. Teaching everyone that there's no point in shooting more game than you can carry back to your wagon. We still need a little bit more experience on Nemablob. That there's no point in buying food, just buy ammo instead. I don't know that that's a lesson I want to be teaching modern people. Else they might start shooting the Uber Eats delivery people rather than buying the food from them. And didn't Dark Young die of cholera? I feel like Dark Young died of cholera in one run. Or was it a snake bite? Isn't Max Repel... It's better in terms of convenience, Max. I care about actions needed per step. Rather than cash per item. Like, one of the best modern features is that when your repel wears out, it asks, would you like to do another? Rather than every 100 steps, repel, 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 menu, repel, select, confirm, do. Just fight them? Fight what, Cal? Oh, as Arceus intended? No. You value your time quite highly in terms of Pokebucks. Exactly. Looks like maybe 2 more fights and Neme will have their evolution, and then we'll go check out Whitney. Possibly even this one. And I haven't caught you yet. I forget if we have been getting experience when we catch things, so I might actually ruin my own, evolution here. Oi, how dare you not get caught? You're on less than half health. Fine, we'll paralyze you as well. You asked for it. There, resist being caught now. I dare you. Yeah, that's right. Do we get experience? Or are we punished for catching Pokémon? We are punished for catching Pokémon. Feels bad. It raises its big ears to check its surroundings. It will strike first if it senses any danger. No, no one wanted an Nidoran. No one wanted to be a Bunny Wabbit. A Ditto? I can be anything you want me to be. You think Paralyzed failed, but I caught it anyway? Maybe I'm reading too much chat, Glare. I mean, I think the animation happened, and that it doesn't succeed if it misses that the animation doesn't happen. So I think it succeeded. Bite. Bite. One more bite. Oh my god, it's got shed skin. But that means we have shed skin as well. So, yep. Bag, ball, catch, Ditto. I could get a new and better starter. Not from the daycare, man. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ditto's data was added to the Pokédex. Its transformation ability is perfect. However, if made to laugh, it can't maintain its disguise. No one has asked to be Ditto. I said, no one has asked to be Ditto. The game keeps throwing mons that I can catch at me instead of letting me get my evolution. Too slow, Cal. Too slow. Sorry. DDR-Bok. Bite Bite. And Nemablob will evolve. And then we go beat Whitney. Or at least we try to beat Whitney, and we probably get stomped, literally, by the milk tank. Not effective. We're poison, and that's a fighting move. Old man Cal can't type in time. It's all that lag to the other side of the world, Nemi. There is a lot of lag to America. DDR-Bok grew to 16, and... What? No, Retrack. Nemablob is evolving. Do, 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 do. Man. Congratulations! Nemablob has evolved into Weepinbell. Ditto got one of the biggest buffs. What's it have? Doesn't it have an item that makes it, like, double speed on the first turn or something? It's different. You're very special, Nemablob. You're special, and you're a HM specialist. There's lots of special going around. Heal up. See if Whitney destroys us. And I'm just now seeing the, Troy's the overlay. I'm just now seeing the overlay image for poor Nemablob. They look like they have googly eyes attached to their body. Oh. Alright. Could be worse. You could be inky, like poor Kitty had to be. I'm Whitney. I saw you at the radio tower. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are cute. Do you want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Go, Whitney. Leave Whitney alone. Whitney has Clefairy. Bullet Seed should be fine. Continue machine gunning down the enemy Nemiblob. 1, 2, 3. Mimic. Okay, you've learnt Bullet Seed. That's totally not a waste of your turn. 1, 2. If we get 4, we might actually kill it. No, 2. But that means that this turn is now a guaranteed kill. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Miltank. Switch. DDR-Bok. Glare. Glare, 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 glare. Just one left, but I ain't losing you here. Didi Arbok has fallen in love. And is immobilized by love. Nah, the love flinch stomp is happening. Oh, oh, oh. Immobilized by love. Didi Arbok is stomped, literally. Okay. You know what? Rocky, if you can survive one hit, you can trigger a defense down. Yep, beautiful. Oh, come on. I want the defense down trigger. I don't care about the damage, I just want the defense down trigger. Does it not do this gen? Rock Smash. So, Onyx is also stomped, literally. We could go... Well, I was going to say we could go Jake, but we can't actually, because Lick can't touch Miltank particularly well. So we'll go with Comkitty. And just hope for raw damage. Burn is fantastic. But it has the anti-burn berry. Also, the fact that we're quicker than it is, it gets a lucky crit. Fantastic as well. Because it means it can't, Oh god. It means it can't stomp flinch us. Come on, second burn trigger, please. Goodbye, Kitty. No! Kitty shows us that the last hit point is the one that matters. And downs Miltank. Ninjin could defeat Miltank? No. Ninjin would get stomped. Victory with 1 HP left. Wah! Wah! You meanie! And then we try and leave, and then her helper tells us, just go talk to her again, she'll stop being a little bitch. Huh? The badge? Oh yeah, here it is. Alright. It lets you use strength outside of battle. You can have this too. Attract? Yeah. It's perfect for a cutie like me, that's right. The Poker Athlon Dome right next to the National Park is now open. You should try it since you're so good at battling. And with that, we say we reach a natural stopping point for Episode 1, having defeated the evil Miltank and Whitney. Hey, Rang? Someone was suggesting that we use you to defeat the Miltank, which is just insane. Who's up and about that I can get behind what they're doing? Marek's up. You one-hit K. He did not. Don't go selling false info, eh? There we go. Thank you all again for watching. I hope you had a lovely time. If you're watching for the first time, considering that follow button, it will let you know when I'm live again. Otherwise, expect this game to return tomorrow, which is, well, today for me now, because it's gone past midnight. But 8 or so hours, 8, 9 hours, we might be back with this. Thank you for watching. Have a great day all. Peace.